Hello, hello, hello all, and welcome to Cinema Entertainment. This is I, Drew, or Sid, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you, and I did that in the wrong order, so it didn't rhyme as well. Alright, back to extra crunch mode, Adaptory. Hey there, Alonda. Hey there, Kevin. Chocolate banana coffee. Alright, let's continue game. See where exactly we're at. We just basically need research. And we can fuel up the rocket and get the fudge out of here. I think. I mean, we'd have to make the fuel and whatnot, but... proof that we still need to clean up some of the base. Lots of cleaning up still needing to be done. Speaking of which, I want to go to resources, and I want a big storage box. There. I know I want that there. Alright. So I already have some other stuff queued, some stuff going on. Power isn't going great. We are producing a lot, though. The science bench is off to conserve energy. Our solar panels are working. Overall, things are not in a half-bad state. Other than heat death of the universe is still trying to happen. So let's get this started and see what my people get to. How's everybody doing? Thank you very much for coming on by. I appreciate it. Especially everybody that's, hit like, made a comment. But I appreciate everybody else too. Hopefully, with getting some of the base cleaned up, we will have the opportunity to get a little bit more speed in the game. Because right now, the frames are not running the greatest in the world. Which is fine. Just gonna make my little duders do stuff. So basically what we're gonna end up having to do... And solar flare. Well, no power. Just means my people will be running around in the dark for a minute. Now we have our liquid refinery, filter salt water. Oh. Boil and turn it into steam. That may be a thing to do later. Tail of a comet. Small meteorites to hit. That's fine. Now this is going to be filtering out all the salt water, putting in a pool, and then I can try to do something with this. So we're actually going to deconstruct this now. That just gives me an idea what's going on. And it is an expensive object. Power is going to get rough here. Hey, an aurora at nighttime. That's a... Might be able to get to see some scintillating... Oh, it's not quite nighttime, but you can check for colors. To it. Ancient supernova, that means we're about to get more of an atmosphere. Right now it's hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Okay. Made that nice and quick. just keep collecting people. Alright, we are going to want an extra ladder here. And there. And that's going to get closed off here shortly. The bottom of our pool will mostly be done. We just got to kind of clear it out. Oxygeny. They're gonna put some oxygen plants there and there and there for the moment. And Zeppy's having a temper tantrum. Jess is running out of oxygen. Where are you? Oh, Jess is there. Okay. So that's a spot. I can have another door here. Space. So here's what we're looking at here for the great planting. That's not actually going to work because of that stupid thing. Okay, so we're going to have a door there. Building space occupied. So we're actually going to deconstruct you, and you, and you, and you. We're going to build a grate there. We're going to mirror this on the other side. We're going to go ahead and get all of this built. Supernova's doing a thing. They can't reach those pipes, which is probably causing them to freak out. Solar flare, shutting everything down. Build that ladder so we can construct all this stuff. We got plans. We've got plan of action. This is gonna work out. The Cinnamon Knight returns! Good to see you. It's a fresh day. A lot of working on. Promotion might be in the works. Yeah, I'm thinking of turning you into the crisis manager. Originally part of the plan. I don't know. I think I actually put two on the other side, so I decided to mirror it. Door there. going to use power, I'm going to put a light down here, basically. A couple lights down here. One there. One there. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll take that. It's like there are any big responsibilities. Wonder for the titles, my man. I mean, crisis manager, like that just you know, means you're only really needed if there's a problem. We're actually gonna dig out that. Digging out that. Dig out that. Cinnamon, that's not a good place to sleep. There might be a plant there, but the power's off. Passing through Tail of Comet. Sin's trying to get himself killed already. This is going to be an interesting run. So what I think I'm going to do is also I'm going to put you here. Oop, the music just shut off. Hey, you know, we're all still alive. Cinnamon's having a tantrum, but we're all still alive. There's power, again. Incoming meteor, surprise, surprise. Really need to get some cleaning here. So as soon as this is done, and Cinnamon just passed out and is not going to have the ability to get oxygen. Cinnamon, okay. We need you to move to at least, I'm going to say, up here. Let's see if you have enough stamina to make it. You'll probably pass out on the ladder again. And garage shop fell asleep. Everybody is falling asleep on the floor. How was I over there where you live? Things are going okay. Making it through. Surviving the turmoil. Alright. What is Cinnamon's stamina at the moment? You know what? Let's see if I can get you to actually get to bed. If you pass out somewhere along the way, it should be fine. You know, the world's being the world. And solar flare. Cement, why are you going back down? Are you going down to go? I swear to God, Cinnamon. Go to sleep. Thank you, Cinnamon. Sleep in bed. Oof. Alright. How is my oxygen doing? I've got plenty. House bears full. Everyone's just falling asleep on the floor. You know what? That's just got to accept that. Okay, what? I am pumping oxygen into the rocket, I think. I still need a lot. We're getting there, though. And we're maintaining our oxygen levels, which is good. I think the oxygen is coming from the tanks to Did I ever get that going, or did I stop that plan? I stopped that plan. Okay. How's life over where you're living? Ancient supernova. We have a very rich carbon dioxide atmosphere. It looks like we've just got more carbon dioxide, I've got a feeling. And we got hydrogen that's pushing the carbon dioxide down. I don't know. Half of my people are asleep. Well, the cinnamon is up and never got food. We're not, like, out of food, are we? Yeah, we got plenty all over the floor. You know, I'm not going to try to apply logic to what's going on here. Yeah, we still have tons of food. But that's fine. Finish building this stuff down here. Also, I got a plan for when I dump out that oxygen. Literally just gonna dump it out there. Okay. We're going to worry about separating out the salt water and the regular water later. I just want everybody to finish this, get it emptied out. This is what I'm going to be working on the Coralite farm, hopefully. Each spot right there is going to make it so that they can, you know, farm it through the door. Just got to make sure they don't walk through the door, which the doors can't be locked. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. I may need to rethink the design. Yes, I need to rethink the design. What am I thinking? They're going to want to path through here. Crapola. Okay. We're going to destroy all of those. Son of a biscuit. Make that a grate. There. Now we're going to deconstruct all of this. Shazbut. Need to find planter box. We're going to deconstruct you. Planter box here. We're going to deconstruct you. Those two areas have to become walls. I'm remembering how people path. Come on, game. You can do it. You know, I'm going to deal with that ladder being there. I can destroy it later if I want things to be pretty. Oh, Zeppy, come on. Oxygen is not bad for you. Get up to where you can actually breathe. Doesn't hurt the fact the oxygen's fairly light down here. we're trying to solve with the lamps and trees. Null Vector having a temper tantrum. In theory, this will be less bad for me. My people will still have access up and down the place. Why are you guys not eating? That's all I can build for a little while. I've got let my people clear up some stuff. The only thing I might add to is that area down below to give more oxygen. But this is basically what we're planning on doing. So do things like planting a tree here, and there, there, and there. And that should help solve some of the problems. We do have a buildup of carbon dioxide that we can turn into nice fluffy oxygen. Come on, solar flare. It's entertaining that we have a solar flare and an eclipse all at once. Whee! No, the lights turn on. We'll have plenty of light. Incoming cargo pod. We'll probably never see it. Hey, we've got power. We have the convening of that conversion to oxygen, which is fantastico. Someone's very unhappy, and I don't know why. The garage shop's very unhappy for some reason. Oh, having a temper tantrum. At least you're next to a plant. That's right, taking that spot should be just fine, House Bear. Just take both those spots. I swear to God, House Bear, if you go to the right-hand side to go dig out there, I'm gonna be... He's doing it. Nope. Return. Run away, House Bear. You can make it. Come on. Just go. Just stop slowly turning around and go. No, Zeppy is... Why do you guys... Zeppy, I swear to God, if you die... Yep, that's a dong. Why are they running? I swear to God. That's what I get for giving them a chance. You know what? Stop. We're going to cancel out all of that digging. And that digging. Zeppy, you move to up there. Thank you. Oh, this lag is getting insufferable. Only project I'm going to dig out over here. Go ahead, Jess. Dig that out. And then go off to go do something else. Number Comet! Okay. You know, people, just get this done. Incoming meteor. I partially want to get this open because, of course, there's a buried object there that we need. Now the right-hand side over here should be a little bit less of a death trap. Now, after that, I'm done building over here for a little while. There. I mean, it's a little spot of carbon dioxide there, which I think looks like it's slowly getting converted over. Hello? Honey, I'm home. Are people going to go eat those mushrooms? Oh, you're planting them. Okay, that makes sense. Just don't stick in there for too long. Alright, how are we doing on the rocket? Looks like it's full. Yep, the rocket is full. So what we're gonna do is under gas. Just gonna build a vent up here. That's fantastic. And then that gas is coming from one of these directions way over here. And you are getting shot off gas pump. Alright. And even though we pumped out 625 kilograms of oxygen, it should go fairly well for us. But after that, I think there's just digging for research that I have set up that I'm going to allow to happen still. Still weird I got all that crude oil up there. I'm entertained by this. There's some more research over there. We've got the big pool up here. There's some research there. But that's not going to get touched until we at least lower the level. which I'm going to use that pump there, and I'm going to progressively move it further down with more piping until our water tank it's filled.
Never.
You're right, that might never happen.
Water tank being full is dumb.
I think I did some digging over here as well. Ooh, it's a fancy pot. Fancy vase. I don't see any data discs. So if we uncovered anything, it might already have been grabbed. Nope. Yep, we found a data disc. Sweet. Found 2 of them. Alright, now rest, eat, and clean, people. We have no construction, I think, other than the air thing up here. Which is now a part of a redundant system. I'm not going to bother to destroy it because right now that would cause more problems than anything else. I turned you off, right?
Yes, I'm turned off.
I'm not. Hold on.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
It might be funny, but I was in the middle of something, sir. Now, what did you say?
You said turned off. I said, yes, I am turned off.
Last I checked, you were not an object, sir.
I think by the definition of object, I technically am an object. I'm just a lot of other things on top of it.
I'm gonna murder the house bear people.
Did you say you were gonna murder me?
Yes.
Sweet. Sweet release.
That there, switch that out. Since that no longer works on the ladder that we created. Incoming cargo pod. Make that plant either now. Oh, that one. Neither of them are doing anything. It's nice seeing half of my people's moods halfway up. Because they're actually taking a moment to eat instead of just, must keep working! Basically, I'm gonna get the bottom of this pool emptied out. Then I'm gonna destroy the plants that are down here. And I'm gonna build walls on either side. And we're gonna break the bottom of the area there. It's taking a lot longer than originally planned. Hey, power! Solar flare finally ended. Maybe not? Nope. Turn back off again.
Double solar flare power.
Eh.
What a guess.
That's right, guys. Clean up. Let me destroy the stuff I told you to clean up. Clean up. Incoming meteor. Surprise. Some fries, motherfucker.
Guys.
And no, Victor just ran past on his way to go do something. Oh, grab material. Is there a building thing that has not been done yet? Doesn't look like it. No, that's fine. Just people collect stuff. Clean things up. Hey, we reached day 100. Speaking of which, may the 4th be with you. I don't think either of us is Catholic. Alright. Picked up small moon. Sadly, it is a moon. I'd be frustrated, but if the Death Star just blew up my place on day 100, I'd be accepting of that and go, you know what? I survived. To the point of where the game suddenly was like, no, y'all dead. Which would be good enough for me. A little curious as to where everybody's going to go collect stuff. Or is someone trying to finally plant the Yam Yam? How is the Yam Yam doing? It got too hot up here. And the light's off anyway. Why is it so hot up here now? Temperature up there is nicer. Why do I have a priority on that? There it is. Come on. Okay, turn off temperature overlay. Oh, I don't have a planter there. And I just got the planter box. You, I might be able to grow their Yam Yam. Okay, so we're going to turn you to priority so that when there's finally a seed, it will automatically be planted there. And we're going to turn this off of high priority. I've got a feeling originally that was going to be where I planted, but the air around it has warmed. Flip. I think you've changed your mind about Miami. I would want to go somewhere else because it's far away and more dented. Oh, the temperature's nice in that ruin. You know, we're gonna see if I can switch that out. There we go. Power's coming. Miami is a very interesting place. I can grant you that. Now let's turn off our power production for a minute. Let all of those plants catch up with the carbon dioxide that's been produced, seeing that we got kilograms of it floating around the plants. It would be awesome to be able to farm some Yam Yams. I need to cool it down here. I can put a door. Cut off from that, and maybe all of this will cool down eventually. And great. I think Alabama would be perfect. Yeah, I know very little about Alabama. It's not a state I have frequented. You could probably find out just as much as me looking online, to be honest. Okay. Got the building going. Maybe that'll give me a chance to cool it down in there. Maybe. Is that better or a little closer? Miami's far away. Miami is mostly far away from Ohio because it's at the furthest part down in Florida, really. Yeah, that plan may have worked. We'll find out. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Oh my god. Such picky ass plants. I don't think I have anywhere that's only 30 degrees. Again, the heat death of the universe. This entire place is just super hot. Brown Bernies have more of a range. Yeah, I hate reaching in there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think the Yum Yums is gonna be a possibility, people. At least not until heating and cooling is added with the next expansion. Alright. So it's supplied with Coralite. It's supplied with Transmitite. It's supplied with oxygen. Oh, it doesn't have any. It doesn't need any Coralite anymore. Interesting. You know what? That's fine. Now we gotta get that rocket fuel in. Which means we gotta do enough science to get rocket fuel. Yeah, it's just super freaking hot in my base, and there's nothing I can do about it. Which is eventually going to kill off all of my food production plants. And I know making steam's going to suck, although it'd be nice if there was some, like, that created, like, waste cold air, but I don't think it worked that way. Right now I've got a bunch of processes that make the world warmer. And not a lot of processes that make it cooler. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that guy there is always just gonna be in and out of dying. Keep planning it so people don't eat the one yam in case I do discover if one of the processes creates cold, I will be ecstatic. How is well, that carbon dioxide turning into oxygen pretty nicely. Come on, people, keep cleaning up. How are we doing on that? Is mostly stored. This is what we built, more storage. Tail of a comet. A bunch of small meteors. Woo! Okay, you're mostly full. You are mostly full. You are fairly full. But you're my new one. I think I need a new big storage box to balance things out on the left side somewhere. We're gonna put it right there. Why not? It's at least stuff from this side will have somewhere else to go. Tale of an ancient supernova, or shockwave of ancient supernova. What is the atmosphere about to become? This is a new experience for me. Like, I've always been able to use space as a place to deal with heat. Not cause more problems. Halfway down that carbon dioxide, and I can turn my power back on. Solar panels are still working. Keep storing. That's actually a halfway decent box there. You know, I'm gonna try to make... Why is there no ladder here? So they're having to travel all the way around. Yeah, no, that was me being dumb when I closed that off. Well, I think that's so the carbon dioxide won't dump. Okay. You've got a point, game. Come down here, and if that dumps some carbon dioxide, that's fine. That's whatever. Oh yeah, I'm like, why is nobody moving? Oh yeah, the game with paused because I'm special. All right. Now is the most annoying part. The part where we wait for my people to clean up. I wish you could prioritize cleaning up items, specifically. Just dawned on me. Did I share this on the... where is it? The Adaptory. Making Adaptory. Discord. And that is, should be able to paste just the link there. Enter. Yeah, I didn't write a name down on the photo. Through the last 4 streams of this has left that into place. Okay. Tail of a comet. That's fine. Oh wait. Cancel you. I didn't want you there because I don't want the carbon dioxide collecting that much down here. Over here is at least halfway decent because from the plants it has to travel all the way over there. And this one's mostly gonna stay here. But there we go. It's getting there. Alright. We should dig around the meteors. Well, you know, it sounds like fair advice. And easy to say. But I'm pretty sure the surface is a solid meteor waiting to happen. Hey! I didn't expect to see you anytime soon there, sir. And that plant's going to look healthy for a moment, and then it's going to be like, oh, nope, it's hot. Alright. Keep going, people. Keep cleaning. We need to up these frames. These frames should be rookie numbers. What is the house bear doing? Cleaning up. Just storing material. It's the right thing to do, people. Although, I'm not sure why you went there. Or was it not in your hand that I just didn't notice before? Meteor, sounds like a good pizza. Mahaha. Surprise, bitch. Mahaha. Well, you know, stuff happens, sir. I saw you trying to play Sonic. One of the new dang-fangled Sonic remake fancy doodles. That's how slow this is taking. I'm going to do something that's incredibly boring for a moment. Move this all the way to the bottom. Come on. Just hover in the darkness for a moment. Where it's far away from images loading. Some of people are picking up, so... How did Sonic go? SPRG there, by the way, Spinback Retro Gaming. Fantastic streamer. Check him the fudge out. You'll occasionally catch me there. On Fridays. Yep, storing, sleeping. Storing, everybody is storing. That should increase the quality of everything here shortly. It looks like my plants have processed through the last of the carbon dioxide for the most part. Which is good because I need the power. So guess what? Turn everything back on again. I mean, that's probably not helping our heat levels whatsoever right there, though. Very good. The auto adjust shit pissed you off with the mic. Yeah. Electromatronics. They're your bane, pretty much. We're growing food again. At least we'll be able to survive a long time off of freaking mushrooms. At least until my people like freaking develop scurvy.
How hard it is to actually develop scurvy?
I'm assuming from the fact that you asked how hard it was that it's probably a difficult thing to acquire.
You have to eat no vegetables at all. For like weeks.
Well, all I have is mushrooms.
Then you should be fine.
Go back to analog. There would be a simplicity to it, but definitely less ability to fiddle around with stuff. Alright, that was just farm room doing. Have they finished clearing it out? Where's the farm room? Further down, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get all this stuff out.
You're fine. Mushrooms contain vitamin C.
Okay then, my people will not get scurvy.
It's called ascorbic acid. It's an antioxidant.
Yep. We'll never be eating potatoes.
That bothered me.
Alright, that's fine.
Now, your people may develop rickets, which would be amazing.
You never know. It's day 101.
Well, rickets is because you don't have other vitamins in your system. Mushrooms, while filled with vitamins, do not contain everything you need.
I mean, it's probably been a good while since we actually had ration bars. So, we're probably on our way to doing it. Yay! Finished picking crap up! They make it so convenient you can't use it. I meant like the fact that you can just go in on your computer and have an entire studio running through it that, you know, does everything you might be able to imagine you might need to do. I mean... No. No building, only collecting. When the frames are up, we build. Unless an emergency happens and then we start building beforehand and I cry a little. There's Garage Shop. With the wonderful white ponytail. You have an app to deal with it. I'm going to set up VSTs. I'm done. I don't know, man. It sounds fancier than I'd be able to handle. But that does not take much. It really does not. Hurr. Come on, guys. Clear out this room. Oh, they're grabbing from other spots. Okay. Shit, they better be gathering from somewhere. Come on, mother triggers. My least favorite part of the game. One that normally I try to do throughout the course of the building, but I've been too hectic and it's a stream. So instead you get all that compressed time of doing nothing. No, stretched out of time. Bah. How far along are we into the science? Please don't break the game trying to pull up research tree. Not quite halfway. And then all this power is going to be twice as expensive. That's fine. Come on, guys. My potato is dying. My yam cannot handle this. I'm very determined, though. Come on, Compy. You can do it. The computer can auto-key these nuts. You should be able to turn off any auto adjustment, like in theory. Oh god, my people are gonna loop to constantly filling up those coal machines. They're not high priority anymore, are they? If I didn't need the battery power. Shockwave faints in supernova. The champagne supernova in the sky. Come on, little duders. I'm gonna have to turn off the coal power just so I can. No, but I can turn it down to a low priority. That might make a difference. Passing through the tail of a comet. Come on, game. I have rode you raw for 102 days in game. Let my people fix this crap up. The one time a solar flare would be useful so my people would move slightly faster. No, I'm not getting it. Well, I'm going to let this run for a moment. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody will die. Hey. I feel much better. Has anybody died? I don't see any death eyes. Solar flare. Yeah, well, you know what? That should make it so my people are not filling the coal plants all the time. You would think maybe it's when you're adjusting the volume with the mouse wheel or output on something and bumping it. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. If I did, I would give it to you. Clean up the mess. Not building anything unless an emergency happens. You guys finally clean up the goddamn mess. You know what? I am going to turn. Just straight up turn you guys off while this is happening. Not just low priority. But I'll keep it on low priority and see if they turn it off instead of building for the moment. Or, well, not building, but cleaning up. Because in theory, that would mean if they don't shut the darn thing off with a low probability, I doubt they'll fill it with any higher level of probability. I would think. Small moon, solar eclipse, woo! That room is almost done. You know, I suppose we're gonna run an experiment. Make it out of marble. Why not? Put you there. You, I'm going to put on high priority, so hopefully eventually we'll plant the yam there. Nope. Oh, well, we'll let the thing die first. Okay. The only thing I'm going to want this storage container to actually contain is ice. To have ice. And Zeppy's throwing temper tantrum. Good job for you. Supernova! We're about to have an atmosphere. Well, more of an atmosphere. Actually, currently have an oxygen atmosphere outside. Still not going to trust it, but... And that is more oxygen by a lot, actually. Everybody's having a temper tantrum inside the Yam Yam room, above the ancient ruins, on the grate where you can look into the ancient ruins. I am not entirely sure how to take this. Hey, there's light. You disallow everything. Okay, just ice. Come on, guys. Clean up the base. I've already done a good job cleaning up parts of it. Finish. Finish. One block of sand worth, or one material pile of sand. Incoming meteor! Not a concern for us right now. Come on, guys. That's what you get for endorse the business. It's... Oh well. Anywho. Incoming meteor. Color me surprised. You know, I'm gonna be a little cheeky. You. Meteors don't concern us right now. T-Rex roars with jealous rage. Well, if the T-Rexes were all, you know, subterranean, they wouldn't have a problem. Remember, the only reason we have any surface access is we worked really hard to get it, and we're still technically buried under piles of meteors. Yeah, you're just cycling the air up here, so nothing weird gets stuck anywhere, which is fine. Even though the temperature... It's so frustrating. Yeah, still hell. And glass is a pain in the butt to make. Alright, we're finally getting to some of that stuff under the water there. Okay. Means we'll actually collect the core light. We can use that. Solar flare! That'll speed my people up a little. A little. Come on. I was lurking from the start till now. I should say, I've been here the whole time. Alright, Sam Regal. Incoming cargo pod. Not like the meteors. That's stuck in the unreachable zone. Come on, guys. Clean up so I can go back to digging for frickin' research supplies. Ah! I think my frames are up a little bit. House Bear's throwing a temper tantrum in front of the transmitter. He can't call for pizza, so he got very mad. Meh. But how's it going, Sir Pint? Thank you for coming by. Where are you going to go collect stuff, Cinnamon? What are you up to? marble. Should you go down and grab that marble? It's not really funny.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you may not pet that dog.
Oh, pet that dog.
I figured you did. So we got ready to said no preemptively. This is why I try to make a dedicated cleaner in these games. But that's a lot of times the first person that dies in this for some reason. Ugh. Usually because they go running out into space for too long. I would really love to be able to finish some of my projects game. Come on, game. Going right. Starting to enjoy your weekend. It's every Monday and Tuesday. Well, provided there are no stream issues, tomorrow I should hopefully beat Adventure. And then we'll probably move on to some kind of RPG and then to the next challenge. Alright. Nobody has turned these off. You know, it's fine. I put it to medium priority for a reason. You know, while the power's off. Let's just do that to priority, turn those off. The question is, what am I hungry for today, people? Can I get you to put a burrito order in for me?
Huh?
Can I get you to put a burrito order in for me? Might as well. I'm not doing anything else right now. Literally just watching my people try to pick stuff up because my base is a goddamn mess. Cadoba. I gotta remember the next time that unplants itself just to cut it down to just the 2 planters at the end. Is that? Well, the temperature's lowered a little bit in there. Is it because it's next to cooler dirt? And it's being left alone? We might be able to cool that down to the point of where we can add potatoes to our diet. All hail the potato. Potato is king. Well, I'm gonna ask for 2 things. One's gonna be a burrito that's gonna be the same way it was last time, if you can, but with the regular chicken. Yeah, and then one of their quesadillas with the hot chicken. Yes, that's what it is.
You said a quesadilla?
Yes. Okay.
Chili, corn, salsa, 3 cheese, queso, right?
Yep.
Anything else?
The hot chicken and
But that's a given.
I feel like there's something else I want to. No, that should be good. Alright, I was cleaning up. Still a lot of stuff needs cleaned up here. Oi! Hey there, Null Vector! Clean up the damn base, people. Witty, please.
I'll let you know when it shows up.
Cool. That should be too high to jump down, so they should not want to pass over at the moment I deconstruct this. Okay. Get the Windrose server set up and running. Oh, you mean you were doing that right now? Now. Fair. Well, I mean, hopefully it'll be better than my connection was when I was with doing Australia related. But even with that, my computer does not like to run that game very well either. This game is just too much going on, and it's not optimized for a yam like mine. Windrose lags when playing single player. Okay, there's not much carbon dioxide there. Our oxygen levels are doing pretty good. Okay. High priority these. At least that one. So high, normal. Normalize. Oops. Try it again. Normalize the setting on that one. Okay, that's behind. I was about to be like, is that stuff that never built? That's right. Turn off the generators. Okay. Where are you guys going to click stuff up? Right there, or are you going further down over here? Yeah, from right there. Alright. Okay. Now. You get rid of ice. You get rid of ice. And of course, you as well. Oh. Ping is 60 from Louisiana. Oh, nice. Sure enough, Yam Yan is the name of the T-Rex. They were more than jealousy earlier. Can't make this stuff up. Well, Yam Yam, shut your yam hole. All right, come on, guys. I mean, my people, like, they're actually in fairly good moods. Their needs are being met because they're not all off trying to do all kinds of work. We're going to be getting rid of the recently fandished. For most of my people, like, you know, this is all going to be pretty good. Apparently, House Bear needs to talk to somebody. So taking a moment to just breathe and clean, turning out all right. Hey, Granny! Oh, Granny, I miss you. I haven't been over to one of Granny's streams in a little while. I love you, Granny! Granny says hi to the house bear. I miss you, Granny. I've been getting sucked into a new game that I've been playing on my own and berating myself for not recording videos. Right, we still need to clean out the farm here. It'd be nice to finally get that emptied again after it almost all died. Windrose. A lot of it was me trying to make it work on my computer, which caused lots of problems until I finally realized that I needed to turn off, you know, reflections in the game about water. And suddenly it was running a lot better, just not great. Like earlier today, I built a market. And I like my market. It's a fun game, though. The combat part's a little bit on the rough side. Especially when dealing with lag. Alright. Cinnamon is sleeping. In bed! Congratulations. House Bear is running around and storing. Jess is sleeping. Again. In bed. Garage Shop is storing. Oh, we're getting some of that coralite finally. That's going to make this much better. In fact, it might, well, I'll wait till this gets cleared up and then I'll destroy that. I'm loving that game. It's a pretty good game. Although I got annoyed because I've played enough of the solo game that I want to like finish out what you can in the solo game by myself. And then go run around on servers to play multiplayer with people. Oh, and the rain has begun. Alright. Keep collecting people. Let's increase that frame rate. It already seems like it's running a little faster. Incoming meteor shower. Not that that's going to bother me. The thick crust of the world. All right. Yep, I don't think I've seen my people this happy in a while, so... Them taking a moment is them taking a moment. Hey, Zeppy! That's the guy who got me into Windrose, right there. Although it might have to take a back seat because I need to get back to recording Abiotic Factor because they finally updated the new update and I want to see how ridiculous it is. They've included pets. Well, like companion pets, and I don't know what I feel about that. You know, I'm that guy that plays Fallout and doesn't run around with the dog. Because having to take care of an animal while you're running around adventuring seems like too much hassle. Get rid of that water. Assuming that's some weird melt off from up here somewhere. Yep, my people. Yep, grab all the stuff that's up there finally. And the outside atmosphere has become a new gas. You know, I think if all of the new gas came in at like a super cool temperature, that might solve the frying of the world problem, even with all the impacts. Like each time a supernova you pass through, the stuff came through at negative temperature, so even when it evened out, because there shouldn't be free spending water just chilling right here for too long in space. Like, it should be gone. But how are you doing today, Granny? How's it going, Zeppy? Both of which, by the way, if anybody hasn't checked them out, are two amazing streamers. Just like SBRG. Alright. Stuff I would have cleaned up a long time ago, because this is just going to cause temperature to go all kinds of funky in my world, because my people are, like, if you notice when they breathe out, it's coming out at a massive temperature, even though we have the temperature exchange there. Heat death of the universe, man. Ancient supernova. And what gas do we have? House on the markets is starting to recover a bit. So are you... it was just dawned on me. Are you waiting to sell the house? Like, are you in the house? Or did you move and, like, the house is on the market now? Doing fairly well. It's been a roller coaster the last couple weeks and whatnot. That's life sometimes. If life was always boring, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna try to run an experiment with ice. So I need to go to all my other storage boxes and turn ice off. Incoming meteor! Not a problem. There is the ice. Which if somebody would grab and move somewhere. That's gonna prioritize the box though. I bet. Yep. Nope. No, we have to sell before we can buy a new house by the sea. By the sea! Going out by the sea, huh? Careful. I hear there's seamen all over the place there. Sorry, had to be that guy. I know your sweet, innocent ears, Granny. I apologize. Oh, God, I need more glass, but the frickin'... Making magma just isn't worth it. This one brick of magma just ruined my day. I think the heat death is bad now. It'd be real bad. The ocean is calling. Go back to the ocean, it is calling. At least you're not being led there by your dreams, you know, like Cthulhu. Incoming meteor. That's not a concern there, Charlie. I'm happy last stream as he helped me figure out, well, inspired me to figure out how to make these little towers of glass. I just need a lot of glass. I have solar power. It's not a lot. Oh, someone did grab the ice. Now I can turn ice off from other chests. Okay, you're already off. Tale of an Ancient Supernova. Yes, but I want him to be able to tell me if the liquid spring starts. That's all I'm looking for, is anything liquid spring related. Keep cleaning up, people. Just keep it up. We're at it. We're slowly going to turn off ice from all of these things. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I mean, there's some other warnings that suck, but the thing, the liquid springs are just so much of a pain. But yeah, Zeppy, in your hard mode, if you ever get back to the point of where you get later in the game and trying to get stuff, second block down produces sunlight. If you make a tower of glass up to it, you can have something down below. And so while meteors will still strike, they can't replace the glass. Alright. About to have another area clear. Oh, you were gonna do that. Well, I did it. I know it works. I mean, to be fair, I had the idea probably on my second stream when I finally dug up to the top. But I never got around to implementing it. And I was thinking it was just going to be like block, glass, block, clear out over it every once in a while. But this works better. Don't got to clear out over it. Got the idea from me. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you had seen that. Don't know what you've seen, man. And I'm sure you're going to release your hard mode episode today when I'm in the middle of playing it. I can't watch it till later. Hey guys, there's a chest on base that will store the ice. Yum yum. Roars what I think sounds like approval. Yeah, that square is still increasing in technology. Or increasing in temperature. I don't think the ice means jack diddly and it's not melting. It'll be later today. Uh-huh. Alright. I mean, I already feel like the game's running a lot faster. Now, part of that is my people are much happier because they've actually been taking care of their needs. Alright, I'm going to turn on one gold generator. Now, let's just do both of these and we'll ignore the other one for the moment. You know what? Now my people are going to lose their minds. Up in here, up in here. Well, we got it down to 32 up in that other area. I mean, that's a good sign, right? Yes, they're going to destroy these things, and then they're going to all take a moment to grab the dirt, which is fine. Because it's in an area that has higher priority than where they're currently stacking. Boycott Sin until he gets a new PC. Don't boycott me. Rude. I need to get off my butt and do that. Which I think I may just go ahead and order one. Like, complete. Because I am so lazy. And in hindsight, putting one together just sounds like it'll end in tears. Because I am technically challenged.
Not just technically challenged.
Oi.
Oi, what?
That was rude. So, oi.
And?
Congratulations.
Ow, fuck.
I mean, if you want to act like you matter, then occasionally responses will happen.
This might be his last show, folks.
Ah, threatening violence. The refuge of an ignorant mind.
And lock you outside.
They have a husband who builds their computers. I don't want to have to necessarily be like, hey, you, build my PC. But, like, I was going through an option and of someone who's going to help me get some parts and whatnot to put it together, and communication just kind of slowed down and just, nah.
Cheaper to buy a pre-built.
In theory, maybe.
No, guaranteed. No, it's cheaper. You're going to hit a wall when you hit the graphics card.
I'm just going to make it work, one way or the other. And I'm going to be so happy to start draining out this water. I need my people to finish cleaning up the world. Yeah, grab the dirt, and run away with it. That yam yam's about to gonna die, and I can set that pot to deconstruct. At least it looks like it is slightly cooling down in the left-hand corner of the thing.
Oh, they finally figured out how to get there.
House bear teleporting through a closed door.
I'm good at that.
Incoming meteor. Need something better than a potato to play on. You were correct, I do. I won't even argue against that one bit. Can actually hear all that water and okay. Yes, he was watching some stuff in the background. And he's apparently about to start cooking. Means he just turned on the oven fan. Yeah, well, the mic is like I've got it trying to deaden a lot of sound that comes around, but to be angled at me, it's angled at the kitchen, which is everything here over. And again, technologically impaired. I can't just be like one of those people that's like, all right, I do this and this and this with the bike, but it's only going to pick up like my voice and nothing else. The house bear does indeed cook. He's a very good cook. I'd call him a chef, but he would, try to argue against that.
I'm not a chef.
Wait, how about this? You're more of a chef than me.
They're here. Drew.
Oh, they're here. All right, everybody. I'm going to let this go. Hopefully nobody will die. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my food.
3875.
Oh, stupid code thing.
Yep. It's just the last 4 digits of my phone number.
3875. 3875. This is really hell on people with ADHD, though. Alright, don't lock me out, please.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I've returned. Hopefully nobody's died. Well, with my luck, everybody's dead. To bet on Explore Death, that's why Sound Asleep needs add redeemable events so we can make bad things happen. Great. Already playing on hard, and you're all like, hey, it's time for you to die! Thanks, Zeppy. Is that revenge for the poop explosion? Alright. I see that nobody died, and we're still cleaning up the base. I still haven't cleared out the mushroom farm, which means there's a lot to go left. Wow, how many bags are they going to put my food in? This one at least comes in a container. Hey, the music turned back on. I know Jevin's looking into that one. Nope, music turned back off. Music is back on. Holy crap, and off again. Alright, where are people cleaning up at? Oh, we're still cleaning up in here? No, don't plant it in the... God damn it. I put that high priority so you guys would plant there. Deconstruct and dig up. You know, and deconstruct the planter. Turn off yeah. Well, something's going on. The music is come and gone. I also have a lot happening in the world. Incoming meteor. No! Why? Oh my god! That is the only square I want my yam yam. Now, the yam yam itself. Because the seed is that hot? Alright, you know what? That's part of the reason why it's dying horribly. The seed is at 55 degrees. So every time we plant it, the plant starts off at that heat. Hey-yo, Petey! Wait. I have another yam yam? I mean, that one's not going to last. I suppose I'll be making another planter. Why was there another yam yam and I didn't even know? You know what, whatever. Just plant it. Let's see if we can get a plant growing there eventually. What else can I do with the temperature? Something that'll wait till later. Pirate time. Arr, matey. And he's referencing Windrose. I mean, yeah, go ahead, build the planter. Got a second yam yam seed, might as well. Is that sitting behind some dirt this whole time? I don't know. But, yam yam. Don't store the yam yam. And back to cleaning up, people. Oh my god. What is the power production at? A lot. I'd love to get up over half storage. But my people keep just constantly refilling the coal generators again. It's a problem that has been gone since the beginning of last build. Although... No. Not worth it. Yep. Look at that. House spare and... Turn both of you just off. I'll deal with constantly starting to run out of power. Whatever. Updated last night, about 13 hours ago. Yeah, there was a patch for Windrose. I saw it. And they changed the stupid crafting table directional back to what it was before they adjusted it during the last patch. So I'd just gotten used to hitting left and they changed it back to down. For those of us who use controllers. Everybody just... finish cleaning up. No. I got light here, right? No? There's no light over here. Oh well, that's fine by me. Hey, a beautiful aurora. Which will probably, be done by the time it becomes nighttime. And the keybinds have all been fair. Oh, game settings. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to refigure out how to get my game. Uh-oh. Let's hope I can get the game to still run. Clean up base. At least when you're building, people don't psychotically fill the power generators. Alright, progress. Picking up some of the food. Down typically? Well, not necessarily. Like abiotic factor, it's you hit one of the R buttons, I want to say. Or is it Y? I don't remember. It's not down, it's not a direction. Depends on the game. Maybe I don't play enough of those games. What are some good vocal warm-ups? Dear God. I mean, there's always the classic do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I don't know how to do it backwards. Do, re, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Anyway, you get the idea. I'm fucking it up. I mean, I just start to basically, if I'm warming up my voice, which I rarely do, I'll just be me, dee, dee, dee. Do a couple hard consonant followed by vowel sounds that do different. It's o, oo, o, e, just random crap. Sound like an idiot for a little while, and then you realize that your voice is helped up. Yo, that's what I did it right the first time. I do not need a pet squirrel. I hate squirrels. At least right now I do. One day I might not hate squirrels as much, but right now, or someday I might not hate squirrels as much. Right now, I hate squirrels. And I don't condone, murdering animals without a reason. And I'm not going to eat squirrel for the most part. Tongue twisters help the pronunciations? I mean, man, that might be a thing. Sing Anything by Rodgers and Hammerstein a couple times. I am the model of a modern maiden general. Knowledge, animal, and mineral. Mineral. Wow. I like to warm up by singing everything Zeppelin ever recorded. That works for one person, might not use it. Ah! Hi there, David. Got messed up when he made you? Probably. I don't hate myself. I love myself. I am an egotistical narcissist with delusions of grandeur. I love myself. I'm also not a goddamn squirrel. So yeah, game running much better now that we've cleaned up some of the floor. Gotta keep cleaning. There's a lot of cleaning to be done. And then I can go back to having the power on. To be fair, it was one emergency after another during the last stream. And we still have the constant creeping danger of the heat death of the universe playing up around us. Hey, look at that eclipse. So even my couple solar panels aren't getting anything. I mean, if I could get some more of this glass, pardon me, I could make more solar panels. TNT. TNT. I'm dynamite. You know, you just start off by singing the entirety of Duel of Fates, and you should be good to sing after that. You'll find your next closest nationalist and just start going. And they'll help you get an aerobic exercise immediately afterwards as well. Drew's in anguish because he doesn't have egg rolls. I got quesadilla and burrito. So I'm okay without the egg rolls right now. I just had egg rolls the other day. I probably eat too much Asian food. Alright. Temperature is not in a good place down here. Which is why we need to clear it out so my people will stop bringing in the hot fucking air after I spent all that time. Alright. That air is still cooler. Let's go turn you on. And the exhaust for this air is here, which leads up here. Okay, which will technically cool it down too, but turn that on. Don't want to have another mushroom apocalypse. Squirrel rolls. System down for warm-ups. Alright, talk to you later, Zeppy. Thanks for coming on in. Squirrel rolls. Makeup. Put on a little bit of makeup. You want to? Wonton soup with his tears? I saw you drew the squirrel on FB. You are talking there, Daddy Drew. I saw you drew the squirrel. I saw you drew the squirrels on Facebook are talking their Daddy Drew. Yep, nope. Sentence is still confusing. Okay, come on, guys. Turn that into a priority. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it's... The solar flare was going, apparently. I didn't even realize it. Alright. Cycle through the air here. Now, the beauty of this is it tries to vacuumize this room, and the new air comes in and creates the temperature. So all of my mushrooms should be fine once air starts pumping back in. And it takes it a bit to get there. I'd love if it was a switch on and off. Zeppy with a peppy got into a quarrel with a squirrel, and his name was Drew, and his name was Drew. I don't think you trust in myself something. When flying squirrels decide to dive. Well, my self-righteous aside, that's a part of Chop Suey, not Ariel's. Okay, maybe that pipe is overly long. Still, I don't want to have to run this forever. Oh my gosh, they're finally clearing out the pool. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
In the words of Spider-Man. Gimme.
What?
So in the words of Spider-Man. Gimme.
How's bear scaring me, people? Hey, I laughed and then, you know, I made the joke.
So you quoting a Spider-Man. Not even a scary line, just gimme. I believe he was talking about hot.
Probably. Peter Parker does have the hunger.
You love him hot? Ouch.
And a good slice.
And pretty much anything that's New York.
Ooh, chop suey. Blech. Bring your own bobs. Yes, bring your own bobs.
With Rice Krispie treats.
Mr. Squirrel, what's wrong in your head? Huh? I thought.
Mostly because they need to get too slow.
Sugar are good ones too. Terracotta pie. Wait, what am I missing? Why are we talking about pie?
Just a smoke down there.
Oh.
No, Josh Weissman from Joshua. Little kitchen.
I was gonna say, isn't terracotta a style of clay? I am not a squirrel. Real boy. Dang nabbit. Oh. Not if I have the lights switched out to where it's proper. Solar flare! Everything shouldn't shut down. That's fine. I should have enough oxygen flying it. Yes. And the temperature has changed. We just need to get the upper temperature to change as well. This is not working as well as it did previously. Maybe I didn't vacuumize it enough beforehand. We'll find out. But turn you off and turn you off. Wait, no. I want that to stay on for a minute, which means I'm going to want the other one to stay on for a minute. Okay. Did I hear something about upper? Fine, I will! Do. Upper. It's not just about management anymore. I like key lime pie, banana terracotta pie. What is a terracotta pie? Again, I thought terracotta was a kind of pottery. Plato is creating a beautiful aurora. Alright, the temperature is dropping up there. That's for my people keep walking through it to bring materials to boxes, but whatever. Found a way to keep the mushroom farms lasting longer. Now, they're eventually going to die as, again, heat death comes from above and below. It's a banana pie made in a terracotta pie dish. Oh, okay. System of a Down. Everybody's down with System of a Down until you start talking about riding on a pogo stick. Alright. How are our storages doing? You still have plenty of room down there. Cool. You have plenty of room. Incoming meteor. Alright, Charlie, you look very surprised. It's okay, you're cute, you're adorable, I love you. We've got plenty of storage. I thought I was running out. Oh, that's right, I made a third one. I was gonna say, didn't I do it? No, I made some. Bounce. Pogo, 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 bounce! Yes, best band ever. They're up there, they are very good. I do love me some System of a Down. Hey, they were the only band in the early 2000s that I got to get my, with them and Green Day, let me be my protest songs. All right, now it's no. Continue cleaning up. We're gonna finish cleaning up. My people have actually been relatively happy for the past, 5 in-game days. Which is weirdly amazing. I love their political stuff. But I was very anti-government in the early 2000s. I'm not going to say anything about today, one way or the other. But in the early 2000s, I was very anti-my government. Dude, it's still so many freaking mushrooms out there. There's a bog somewhere. There's a lot of coralite, which is good, although we need to continue getting what we can. Coralite might be our savior in the end. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Come on, guys, keep cleaning up. Our frames are up. Something fierce. And our people are happy. It just took the past 7 or so days of constantly just picking crap up. It's just the right half of the screen really, and then stuff that's really deep down here. Which I don't expect my people to get. Hey, an aurora! Almost at nighttime. Getting closer. Oh, I can't wait to start pumping that water out. And there goes the music again. Alright, guys, keep cleaning. I'd like to win this, mode at some point this century. And I'm going to keep fighting the goddamn good fight until victory is mine. I think my brain got a little lazy. Oh, there's so much Oxybel right there. That's going to be useful when we get to it. Although I might not need an Oxybel farm. Do they have a temperature requirement? No. 10 to 30. Well, I'm going to keep those Oxybels safe in there because there is no way I'm getting most of this place down to that temperature. Yeah. How's farm doing? Yeah, that's why that temperature's coming out of that. So turn you off. I shifted the warm air. I took too much of it. That's fine. And let's turn you off as well. Still better than what it was. All right. Just keep cleaning, assholes. This is what happens when you hire a talented musician for your soundtrack. Just happens to have narcolepsy. Now, this is just one of the weird things about this update. Like, up till now, like, music has always been something that has, like, affected the game in, like, a positive, good way, that even when things were slowing down... Oh, and there's Solar Flare again. They did something in the update. I mean, that's part of having a micro studio. I mean, it's got basically one software developer, one artist, a project manager, or I should say a PR manager, and a musician is like a majority of Stormcloak games. Like, I think they might have some other people involved, but for the most part, that's what it is, folks. And Jevin, the miracle worker, is almost always working on this game. Oh yeah. Keep going, people. You're almost done with Project Clean the Bedroom. Okay. So you're set to separate the regular water from the salt water. Speaking of which, we're going to start getting some of the infrastructure in place. I know I'm saying we're not going to build, but this is good enough. We're getting this frickin' infrastructure in place. I'm not going to need that lamp shortly. Come on. Let's be honest. I'm gonna move to there. And then I'm gonna want a pipe to go. So that's gonna be it dripping into itself. This walkway is just here because when we first drop the water down, that's going to give me access, which is fine. You know what? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that yet. I can literally wait until later. Incoming meteor. That's fine. looking at the liquid pipe, and that'll be coming into here. I'm trying to get it from there up into there, so we're gonna build. Screw it. We're gonna go through that. And we're just gonna also have to build tiles here. And liquid pipe is then going to rise. No. That's wrong. You're gonna come up here. And you're gonna come up here. And yeah, I don't really care. Marble. Incoming meteor. Woo! To there. To there. To here. And you're gonna vent out. You, on the other hand, because I'm an idiot, I need liquid. No, give me the liquid overview, please. Oh, I'm this much of an idiot. And we want a liquid pump that's going to be here because you're literally... Oh. Pipe. Cancel the deconstruction. So everything else is going to drip into here. You are going to pump into here. This is going to separate all salt water from the fresh water, which is then going to get pumped away to a secondary tank, which I'm going to be making here. Because I want all that iron and coal, so it's a good spot to dig out. Who heard that? Why is it salty? Mostly because it's just rude. That's fine, people. Build, build, build. And then after you're done building, there's not going to be much extra crap made up, and you can pick up more stuff. Let's use those resources. You still need power, right? And while I'm at it, power. Fire you up. All right. Build and clean up, people. We saved the mushroom farm. Nice. For now again, still. We're gonna get the most out of that mushroom farm, dang nabbit. And because there's some resources to build over here, instead of running all the way to the left to grab the resources to then come back, we're grabbing it locally. The water is salty because I don't have enough good explanation. Correlate, dig up, dig up, dig up. Oh, I keep forgetting it lets me do that again. Before I was switching it off, it wasn't letting me do that. Planter box, get rid of the correlate that's there, and then we're going to get rid of the planters. So this is going to get replaced by the new correlate farm. Alright. My guess would be the saline content is hurting the water. Oh, good call. I had a brain going there somewhere. Tail of a supernova. You know, I'm not even interested in learning what the capabilities are of that. Alright. We gotta produce a little more carbon dioxide. How is my coal reserve doing? Down to 5,000. Alright. Now, we're gonna turn all three of them on for a minute. Keep thickening up the atmosphere. And then we finally got to dig out some of our coal reserves that we've been planning on digging up for a while. Like... No. Well, yes, but no. Shazbud. Okay, basically, I want to dig out that. To do that, I'm going to have to build a ladder... Probably there. Also give me access to, hopefully, a disc. That's coal 1. Coal 2 is all this stuff down here. Alright, let's get crack-lacking. Oh, crap. I forgot to put replacement tiles in here. Stop running through. Whatever. I'll just deal. Continue the infrastructure. Please. Pretty please. Solar flare, shutting down all electronic devices. Yeah, that's fine. I'm also gonna need. Let's build a tile there. Oh, there's a rock there, isn't there? Boulder. Deconstruct you. And I need liquid water pump. So get down here. The liquid pipe that's gonna go boop boop Oop, I did that twice. Okay, here we go. Put that there. And a liquid pipe that's going to come up here. And a liquid pipe that's going to come up there. With a vent coming out. So I have what is going to be several networks. One is going to be the shifting down over here of grabbing everything that's there into, holy crap, that water is still growing. I'm going to have to find where all the vents are. They're in there. Hey, Urban Cowboy, how's it going today? How you do? Alright. We're going to turn you off. None of these are going to be on until I'm ready. None of these will be on until there's water around it. But still, turn you off. Turn you off. Filter, by the way, is going to be configured to be, I believe, just water, right? Because that's the exit I have leaving out of it, being the water. Just double check. That is filtered. So the water is going to filter out, and then everything else, mostly salt water, is going to come out here. And it's going to be setting up for our salt water, and then into our saltwater treatment, which can then be dripped back into the reservoir. Found out the XG's probably going to need you to hang to house dog sit another week or so. I mean, it means you get to play, time with that. The water is salty from Sin's tears. With the amount you people call me a squirrel, I'm not actually going to argue against that. Pains me to say this, but alright, let's be honest. I'm gonna need this extra room eventually. Well, there's a drip natural spring. Interesting. Okay, well, just gotta continue. I'd rather be your apartment, I don't think. I am not a squirrel! I'm a real boy. And I have the documentation to prove it. I suppose I can afford to do that as well. Nope, not there. Here, doesn't really have water. I'll actually do that. Set both of those to high priority. Get rid of that water. Yeah, after looking at that, and it's growing, I'm going to need a bigger water tank. Methinks the squirrel doth protest too much. I am not a squirrel! Hey there, Kylene. It's Kylene. Hi, Kylene. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Kylene? Thank you for coming on by. Can't hold documents. Good for them. I can. Ergo, I am not a gosh darn squirrel. Y'all gonna give me a complex. You realize this, right? Oh, there's a triple reason why I wanted to do this is I wanted to come down here. Let's build that out, and then we can place a tile on that spring. I don't need more water in this world. It's flooded. It's overheating. I'm probably tapping into a super hot core. Yup. Playing 7 days with hubby. Oh, nice. Yes, Granny doth be here. And doth be amazing. Alright, people. What are you working on? I mean, definitely, I've given you guys enough to do. You had some time to clean. No, I am not, comma, not a squirrel. Not a double negative. Adjoining ideas. No, Vector, that might not be the smartest place to stand if people start building the wall. But you get down with your bad self, man. I'm glad you're eating a nice snack. Just don't chill there forever. Coralite seed is... Yeah, I don't... Fine. The coralite's going to replant itself all day long. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Alright. This is getting a little silly. Guys. Prioritize this. We have to do this again because it's chaos. Yes. Oh, okay, yeah, they should still be able to move around. So they can go there. Incoming meteor! That's fantastic. We're gonna do this a chunk at a time, people. No idea why everybody's going every direction except for where the high priority activity is, but hey, you know. Sin is not a squirrel, he's a cuddly teddy. Oh, okay. Oh. So you're not. No. I am not a squirrel. I see no trees. I'm, well, plants. Not a squirrel. I see a squirrel. Oh, yeah, there are squirrels behind me. I do not look like that. Reminds me of the scene. Your name is not sure. Is that correct? Y'all trying to twist the English language in directions and yoga positions it's not designed for. Remember that. My people are making some interesting decisions to get that done. But you know what? They're getting it done, and that's the important part. We're going to get this section done, and then we're going to get this section done. Then we're going to get this section done. We're going to go section by section until they get something done. Because this whole doing a little bit and a little bit and a little bit is just getting be a pain in my keister. Flippin' explorers. Idiocracy. Great movie. Not a good set of instructions to build your society upon. Small moving between us and a nearby star in the middle of night, so it doesn't matter. It's on the other side of the planet. I get eclipses at night and auroras during the day. This is just the way this world works. I think you all do the scroll thing because you want to be able to read in the newspaper one day that, you know, Akron boy, you know, eats someone's face off after screaming, "I am not a squirrel." Is that the end goal, people? I actually bought a Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Tried to play it on my less than potato laptop. Yeah, it was interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 is very interesting. I wish that I had actually gotten into it, although that would have absorbed a lot of my time. I guarantee it. Like Windrose is right now. Windrose is occupying a whole lot of the time that I would be doing other things. Hey, solar flare. There we go. That's destroyed. You know, I'm not completely bothered by that, and I can get rid of those pipes eventually. They were my original, I think they go to my hydrogen oxygen generator that I haven't used in ages because it's not that useful. It might be with the moment I come across and need hydrogen. So, a little bit into it and got slaughtered to figure out installing your desktop and try it on there. Bothers me a little bit that it's in real time, whereas original Baldur's Gate wasn't. Like, does everybody else understand why I might be bothered by that? Like, I just was expecting a different experience, I suppose. Ancient supernova. Alright, now. Deconstruct ladder. Deconstruct ladder. Deconstruct ladder. Deconstruct ladder. Deconstruct ladder. Imagine that. Deconstruct ladder. And deconstruct ladder. Alright. Yeah. Gonna have to priority a section. You guys are just completely ignoring it. That's fine, but get it done. That is an important part of this entire structure. Not that it's all not important. It's all very important. Coralite, you know, I don't care if the coralite seeds are planting themselves. They can plant themselves all day long for all I care. Seppi, what are you doing? You know what? I don't even want to know what you're doing down there. You get down with your bad self. I mean, it's nice that the frames are going much, but it's turn-based. No, that's actually what I meant, is the fact that it's turn-based and not automatic. Other way around. My brain is trying to do too many things at one time. But yeah, it was just like, oh, I was not expecting this. Because I had played, before I got it, I was playing just Baldur's Gate, the original. And I was playing it with somebody else online at the time, and I'll get around to playing it at some point.
You tramp.
I am completely a tramp. This is nothing new. Don't act surprised.
Playing with somebody else on the internet.
You're right. I know. It's weird. It's almost like I'm a tramp. This is nothing new. Yay. Build the stuff, people. Build the stuff. Make mama proud, build the stuff. Look at that. That looks like this should be the last bit they're gonna grab. Now we can have all of this stuff is built. Alright. Now we can go back to the world at normal priorities, and you guys can just build stuff for a bit until I get frustrated that you're not doing an entire section of what I want you to do. Good night, sir. Sleep well. It's going to start increasingly happening as it gets to be more and more daylight. I mean, this is pretty early for you to go to bed. Whoever's suffocating, stop suffocating. Get out. Zeppy, why are you sitting around the water for that much? There was a ladder immediately to your right that you could have gone up. Oh my fucking god. If you die, I swear to god. Alright. Oh my gosh, people. Like, that's up there. Why did you go into the water to go up there? Did you just want to hold your breath, Null Vector? You're like, I'm too good for oxygen. Oxygen's for losers. Nah. Although, to do the correct line is, oxygen's for losers, cha-cha-cha. Oh. And if you get that reference, kudos. Right. See, Cinnamon went across the top of the ladders to hop over and be like, me. Although, to be fair, I could probably change all these rates, including where the plant's sitting. So 1, 2, open ladder. That's what a ladder should be. No, 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 wait, stop, cancel. I don't want that to be canceled. Train of thought. Stop. Great. 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 Yeah. And great. Okay. Part of the infinitely confusing anti-oxygen. Oh no! Oh no! Mr. Bill? Hey Drew, have you had Donato's hot honey pepperoni? They asked me at the pizza to thank me. Half that and half another one I'd like. It's really good. I have not. I do like Donato's pizza. I just don't eat it very often anymore. I ate myself through a lot of it back when they opened up one in my hometown when I was in high school. I may have over-Donato'sed out. Alright. Make that a priority. Yeah, my people are getting unhappy. And look at that. There we go. Music. And I need the coal. Too much to do, not enough time. Alright. The hot honey pepperoni. Mood for a pizza, you should try it. I mean, there is a Donato's not too far away from me, so I could try it out. I may have to do that. One of these days, I still gotta drag you out, cowboy, to, you know, get out and do something amongst the world. It's carbon dioxide out in space right now. Chess, why did you go underwater? I don't know what's wrong with my people. I accept them for who they are, but I don't know what's wrong with them. Alright. Keep getting all this stuff done. So what I have cycled to build and dig is going to be the next section until we drop the pool, start using it as a tank. Get to see how well this system works. While I'm at it. No, while I'm at it. Just finish up. No, Vector, why? Why are you... If you stand there to build that, I'm gonna be pissed. No, you chose one further. Oh, and you just put the trans... Oh, my God. Oh, my people, my brain is just going to explode from the idiocy that I am witnessing on an average basis. Like, don't build there. No, whatever. Roar, Quinn! How's it going, Quinn, my dude? Like, there should be a priority in this game where if there's a space within range of building what you're building that you could breathe while building, your people should prioritize that spot over everything else. Hey, Quinn. Hey, Quinn. Hey, everybody. It is Quinn. All right. People, we don't have forever to do this project because it does take a long time for water to start moving and draining. So please hurry up. I think I also need to finish clearing out this bottom area so my people don't try to kill themselves trying to get it when I drop the water down. Okay. You know what? Prioritize. Prioritize to there. And prioritize. And yeah. Good to hear, Quinny. Also good to see you. I'm going to see you in the chat. Drew, the music is a tad loud. Is anybody else had this issue, or is this just another Quinn all over the place? Like when the music is playing. Because I know there's just random times when Quinn says something when nobody else has. No offense, Quinn. I'm not trying to say that it's like a you problem or anything like that. Like, it's just, I want to make sure before I start fuddling if anybody else has had this issue. I love you, Quinn. Jess, that's not a good place to... No, stop. No. X, you're not in oxygen, Jess. I don't know why you even bothered to start that project right there. In fact, we're going to X off both of those. Jess, please don't die. Too much music. Music does play. It's a touch loud, but I'm okay with it. The music comes and goes. Yeah, that's one of the problems. I barely noticed the music at this point, given its narcoleptic tendencies. I bet they'll have it fixed in some future update. I'm trying to get to my OBS here. I'll turn it down a smidge. There you go. What was that, people? Ancient supernova. Good for it. Look at that, of course. There's more water down here. Whatever. Hearing after working on jets in your 20s. I blew out one of my eardrums when I was younger, and I occasionally have major hearing. Oh my gosh, looks like there's another spot that might have a switch. Alright, guys, come on, dig. Dig out the coal. All I gotta do is dig out the goddamn coal. Dig out the coal, Kyle. Dig out the coal. No, people I guess are doing stuff other places too, which is a good sign. It's nice that they are doing stuff in other places. Just keep doing it and working when you can in oxygen. Shockwave of an ancient supernova. Wow! I swear to God, if you don't leave that area, House Bear, thank you. Yeah, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Just watch out, because Revenge of the 5th, is incoming. Oh, Jess, you throwing a tantrum because you keep trying to suffocate yourself? Boo-hoo, Jess. Boo. Mother truckin' hoo. I love Jess. Alright, you know what? Let's turn this off priority for right now. We'll deal with that later. Off priority. Get the sides done. Nothing like a soak in a tub at a hard day's work. Well, sounds like fun. Standing next to the banks of amps at concerts. Well, that's always fun. That's actually what blew out my eardrum, as I was next to the wonderful house speaker system that they had at this small little club down in Kentucky that did not have enough area. And we were playing on 10, and it blew out my eardrums. I'd like to point out, when I was doing stuff in the 90s, we, didn't know better because we were kids. Believe me, the world knew better at that point. And we have access to more coal now. I don't know why Zeppy's standing right there, but whatever. Go ahead, get rid of that. Yep, Zeppy falls. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of spots right there. That's actually kind of beautiful. I'll be able to come down and zoop over and get all that coal too. Well, in 90. 90s and early 2000s, like my later, teenage into, Scott, I ain't that much younger than you, all right? The world may have known better, but apparently the young... I'm not even going to finish reading that. I'm not a squirrel. I've never been squirrel. I will never be a squirrel. Rawr. And a disc! Do I have power going? I think I do right now. Yeah, we are charging batteries. What is my network doing? Is it the full 1500? So yeah. I'm going to turn off one of the generators for now. Probably that one. Turn you off. We'll still be in positive, and oh wow. Oxygen is... You know what? I can turn off all my generators for a minute. No, I still want and need to grow what the battery... No. Turn them off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Okay. I'll just turn off all the power. Make all of those high priority so they'll be turned off. They can be refilled when they're off for all I care. Alright. Of course, we got more stuff to grab. Yep, it looks like they dug through all that. We have... I want to build tiles across that. And I'm going to change what I'm doing here. X off all of that. And dig up that sand. And we're going to prioritize that for the moment. Get it out of the way. Congratulations. With the millionth squirrel mentioned, your prize is $50 gift card to, for fuck's sake, can you please find a new running joke online store? Gotta show some love to Weldon. Oh, hey, go say hi to Weldon. Ooh, $50. You know, I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't for the fact that there's some people who spam it. Like David. Sometimes Retro when he's feeling exceptionally froggy. Building space occupied. Yeah. Oh, I can cancel that. What I'm doing. No. The fucking build errand. Cancel. Thank you. Batten down the hatches. Small meter rates to hit. That's fine. Okay. Take out. Or not. Cinnamon, just don't die. What did I just say? Don't die, Cinnamon. You know, I don't think any of my people hate digging. And someone hates building. So why the hell is the digging always taking so much longer? They have ancient supernova in the sky. Dang it! It's gonna be Garage Shop finally. Garage Shop, you're about to be Vice Admiral of Digging. Congratulations on the new promotion. Oh, dear God. Okay. Liquid and pump. And there. And we're gonna lace a new pipe to go up there. And power is gonna have to go down there. Okay. Incoming meteor, try not to panic. I will try not to panic, world. Now. Wow, we're almost done with all the infrastructure I wanted to build. Then we're just gonna have to fucking clean up. But that being it, so this thing will be able to pump everything out by making this even. Which sounds good to me. And then if we build this things here, that'll be happy too. Alright guys, get to your jobs. I don't care what your job is, just get to it. Over there, that's fine. Garage Shop. Are you okay? Your head is in the block, except for your mouth, which is submerged, yet you're still getting oxygen. Do you have a straw leading up to the top of the water? Go Garage Shop. Anyway. It's alright, Quinn. Like I said, the only reason it really bothers me is it occasionally just gets spammed. Hey, power's back on. Maybe. I heard the sound of power coming back on. Power is back on. Oxygen's getting a little bit thick in here. I only keep up because... Only mildly, though, usually. No. Uh-oh, Rosalie. Rosalie! Hi, Rosalie. How's it going? How is hell for you today? All right. Priority. Wait, no. No, yes. Yeah. Go ahead, prioritize that. How are you getting more water? Like... Whatever. Let's also include digging out all that. And we'll include it on the priority. Let's get this sorted. Because that is getting tricky. Fine Irish lass, you. Ugh. It's alright. Squirrel is also just a thing of the channel that I should learn to accept and hate all of you for. Hi, and then disappear. She's working! She might not be disappeared. She's drink singing. One of the oldest, noblest professions. Well, beyond the original basics, which are, you know. Okay. Stop. Next that. Get rid of that water. I thought I told it to get rid of both of those. Prioritize both of those as well. And go. I expect to see my entire colony here and working. Babysitting drunks. That's another way of putting it. It's crazy busy all night. Finally have time to sit down, aka bartending. Yeah, no. You're just needy, cowboy. It's okay. Cheers! Indeed. Now build a tile here, and we're going to put a priority on it. Now that I've got to worry less about that overflowing, which may have been a couple droplets right there. All right. Now, believe it or not, I'm going to build a tile there. And a tile. It's going to go here. And we're going to add a wire going up over here. And then shoot and shoot. Connect. And then one coming down from that to make another light. And it's gonna make me do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put a grate there, grate there. And trees there and there. And might as well build this letter all also... Okay. Just cancel that off for the moment. Said we have a smoke out in the porch since I can't smoke inside here. No, that's entirely fair. Hi, lovely cowboy. Hi, lovely Colleen. Big hugs, Rosalie. Beautiful Rose. Good to see you as always. It's lunch, top man Ben. It's lunch. Not alcoholic, but hey, you know. But I can have some banana chocolate coffee. Okay, once this stuff is done up here, none of it should be on high priority. So my people can go about what they were doing before, which also includes cleaning up. Now, I do need to clean up this, but we need to re-up our coal too. So just, people, get ready to do your thing, all right? Passing through the shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. Surprise. All right. Alright. House pair, where are you going? You know, that's fine. Just as long as you immediately run back to where there's oxygen very quickly. Oh no, you turn off. You turn off. Turn off. And with high priority. I don't think I have the full vent for that anyway. I do have the full vent for that. Which probably means water is going to start traveling up. Oh! We haven't built the connector yet, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Off, off, off. You're also off. Alright. It is? Well, that's part of what you do. And you know that's part of what you do, Rosalie. Is the babysitting of the drunks. Alright. Power's going. Cool. I want to think with 6 people this would go a little faster. Where's the lie? Who's lying? Or is that a pun on Rosalie with lie? If so, I'm surprised at how clever it actually is. If not, I'm just really confused. Alright, so even if there's an F up, anything comes down here, you're gonna have to move. Hey, ancient artifact, get destroyed. Tree, get destroyed. And oxygen, we're going to move the tree to here. Okay. Tell the comment. Yeah, we should. Yes, we should. expect more pain. That's what we'd expect. Okay. You never look your job the same, will ya? Wait, no, but baby, yes. Very much is true. God damn, I know plenty of bartenders have babysat me over the years. I feel it's time that I can build in... No, not yet. Won't matter yet. I don't have that much water yet. Okay. It is nice to have all that coal that I need. Let alone there's lots of buried item spots. My people can't even get to that, can they? I should stop designing stuff. I've let my people do some cleanup after all is said and done. But I do want to see what's behind that and that. And hey, look, it's the edge of the map. Literally found the edge of the map. We have literally found the edge of the map. Okay. Keep going, people. Yeah, it's bad. There's not a whole lot of oxygen over there. You gotta... Yeah. Gotta keep going. In fact, let's solve that lack of oxygen problem by doing that. Of course, there's no light right now, so you're going to make the problem worse for a moment, but hopefully the power will come back on momentarily. With my luck, it'll take a while, and like Null Vector will get himself killed. But hey, you know what? Omelets and eggs. Omelets and mother truckin' eggs. I don't know how to cook, so I'm assuming that's a thing. Alright, get the disc. Nope, dig out. I guess the disc isn't a high priority because the bench is probably full of discs. No, it is not. So that is not a good explanation. Well then, I got nothing. Apparently, all of this rage, and I'm still just a rat in a cage. And yes, I know what I did just there. Don't hate me too much. Get you down to there. Build up through all of that. And that should give me my clearance to F up. Between that, and then... Yeah. Okay. You know, that solar flare would ending right now would be really nice. Although we're up to 2 kilograms of water in nice safe places, so that's always a good sign. Wow, their decision-making process is interesting. Wherever we are, we're far from home. I wonder where exactly in the relation to the rest of the galaxy. Inside of the galaxy is where you're at. Don't you forget it, guys. I was about to say, I swear to God, Zebby, if you do all that from a weird spot, come on, Solar Flare, please end. Pretty please, cherries on top. Let's stack the deck a little. Get rid of all that. Hey! No, but I love it. My mom asked me where I was going tonight, and I said to babysit drunks. She looks so confused. I say, work, Mom. Ma'am? Ma'am. And Solar Flare. Well, that was a wonderful, peaceful 30 seconds of power. Still a little confused. Well, that disc hasn't been picked up, seeing my people normally prioritize the crap out of discs. But, whatever. I will deal. Okay, building the ladder is good. I forgot to dig out that spot. Put it on priority as well. To be fair, I'm a dumbhead, and forgetting things is easy to do sometimes. Good sign. Someone better be building those ladders, though. It's on priority, so... Come on, somebody. Oh, I swear to God, Cinnamon. Well, you're now somewhat trapped down there. You better get ready to run around over there. Because no one's built this yet. You know, it's not worth chancing your life, Cinnamon. You're getting out of the water now. Oh, imagine that, Sin. You decided to purposely go where there's no oxygen to do with the building that you were going to do the buildings with. Look, this ladder's now. No, that's fine. Take that last spot. Get those spots. Dig out those couple mystery squares. Now we can clear out down here. And move forward, life. You know, for me saying this is a research slog, I haven't... Oh my God, Durage Sup. How about... Is it just because it's at a distance? It's just because it's at a distance. Holy shit, you're giving me a fucking heart attack, Rod Chop. Jess, you know... Yeah, you go get oxygen. Yeah. Take a moment. Breathe. Our carbon hasn't had a chance to get filtered out over here for a bit. All right. Uh-oh. What are you lamowing? It's always a scary day when the Canadian lamaus. All right. Mirror. Good to see, good to hear. It's almost like half of this infrastructure is literally just designed incoming meteor. That's fine. House bear. Suppose they're eating. Hey, solar flare is going away for a moment. Cinnamon, go get oxygen, you moron. Yay, we have oxygen. Just took a slight bit more worry than I was expecting. Son of a biscuit. We had an 18th birthday party. I had SAT for some of them. Oh, that's legal to drink there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm silly American. You know, we let our people go off to war, but we don't let them, you know, drink. Unless they're in a different country. Alright. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, where the hell are you going to be toting that? Alright. We got our buffer safety egg. You know, to be honest, I'd prefer to also have a ceiling going up that way. $21. Because we hate our prospective soldiers. Alright, everybody. Priority. Build those. That should give me, in case my screw up on the Coralite mines fails and they've got to work around. Yeah. Okay. So hold on. What is all that? That is basalt. So if I cancel out all those, and under tile, basalt, make sure we're using the right material. Imagine having to live past 2 decades just to have a beer. Oh, I was drinking when I was like 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there. But legally. Well, there's where all that water was. Which isn't as warm as I thought it was going to be. That's fine. Okay. So I gotta hop around here to do this, but until I get this sorted, it's the way it's going to have to be. You're not getting enough light there anyway, which is fine. After this, we clean up for a little bit. There goes the music. Yeah, having problems loading. Alright. I would still love to clear out the bottom of that pool. Well, water tank. Incoming meteor! Well, it's not a missile. We'll be okay. I just forgot the dinosaur's name. What was the dinosaur's name there, Sir Pint? No. Clean up. Don't fuck with them. Have them clean up. We've made enough of a mess. Have them clean up. All will be good. Just need them to clean up. How are my batteries doing? So the charge is at 66. You here. We're changing you to core light. Just turn on. That's more energy. Turn on the coal. Turn on the coal. Okay. Let's see how quickly this network is going here. So we got 1 coal on, 2 coal. No, turn off the coal part of that. Fill it with core light. How much core light do I have total? Hey, I got 4 oxycans. Change your supply goal to... just 150. 160 works. All right. Gotta turn you to high priority until that gets full. Because with 2, I'm making 1,000, and we're using 545. The watt's going up like that. If I increase... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going up. That core light is burning like nobody's business. Barney... No, not Barney the dinosaur. It was a dinosaur that... Let me go back in the chat. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, saline content, Zetric, bounce, bogo. Yeah, so we were talking about system of the down. warm up by singing the Zeppelin. Boycott Senate. Okay, yeah, no. Yam Yam. Yam Yam the dinosaur. It's almost impossible to grow up in Wisconsin not be given a drink by a parent before you reach your teens. Oh, I was handed drinks here. I'm not even counting that. I'm talking about when I was like, yep, nope. I'm gonna purposely get myself alcohol. Alright. Batteries are charging much better now. Which is the goal. Now, coralite burns and produces oxygen. Drunk in a field somewhere, or under a pine tree, but yes. You get the idea. Charge the batteries. $69 noise of 215. Gotta get more oxalate. There's so many things I gotta do. Like have my people store stuff for a minute. But they're probably just on a cycle of constantly feeding the stuff because now they're not building or doing anything like that. Did it yourself. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least it looks like some people are just carrying random crap, so let's go back to random crap hauling for a minute. Emitting 8 grams of oxygen. Occasionally more. The oxygen's getting thick. The rite of passage. Incoming meteor. I will try not to panic, Charlie. Oh yeah, I should turn you back to normal priority. That might be why people are constantly, No, the other ones are normal and they're constantly layering into those as well. That's right, each one of those is 10, so 3,000. I can burn correlates for a while. There we go. Just checking in. Health bars looking green. Keep up the good work, buddy. Yeah. Son of a... My wonderful phone. I love my phone. It is a part of my streaming apparatus. No, things are going all right. Just need to get my people back to cleaning up as we try to get all the batteries coming up and running again. And we're about to start using a lot more power. But okay, but budget just off for a minute. We can't have the power on while we're doing tasks. Annoyingly. Look. Turn all those off. Alright, power's off. back to this. Now clean the base, people. Anytime we stop to do cleaning, my people are relatively happy because we got food, we got oxygen, they got their beds. Keto. K-I-T-T-O, by the way, man. But keto, you can go for it. The keto diet. Hey, the telephone started for a moment. Hey, there we go. And that's the day the music died. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry. Didn't see which day the music died. Yet I went into Saga Begins. If I can remember exactly how the beginning begins, I would sing the whole song for y'all. Right. I'm a little slack. Alright, hold on. Someone give me the first, like, 2 lines of that song. Don't they have people there that can help you with the rules and stuff information you need? Wait, about what? What rules? Wait, huh? I'm not confused. I missed something in there somewhere, but my phone actually did. I had to reset. A Saga Begins. I remember the chorus. And like me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation in, but I don't remember like the very beginning. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack, and I found me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation in to maybe cutting them a little slack. Their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas, met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bungo from the scene. We went a feed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. And we were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Oh, shit. Shit, maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. Oh, God, it's been so long. Fucking hey. Oh, shit. No, this is unacceptable. I know this song. Now it's just a small fry, right? Okay. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. D. Well, did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the Force, they say. Oh, do you see him hitting on the Queen, though she's just 9 and he's 14? Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go, and we were broke, it's true, so we made a wager or two. Woo! He was a pre-passing flying ace. The minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. Wait, Oh, yes, it was our boy. Like, he just repeats that. We started singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He kissed his mom, mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now, we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want, to see how good the boy could be. Solar flare, shutting everything down. Yay! Finished cleaning up. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midichlorians were off the scale. Oh, no, I'm going off of... Okay. Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midichlorians were off the scale. And he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance? Because the word out does it weird like that. To the force, they interviewed the kid. Oh, training they for breathe. I'm trying not to get too loud with this. Because Yoda sensed in him much fear. Qui-Gon said, now listen here. Just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this. Oh, God, I'm totally fucking this up. It's been so long. I'm going to stop murdering your eardrums. Dear God. Wait. I still will teach this boy. Oh, well. Anyway. Enough. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to murder your ears there. I'm very distracted. You need to hear the full song? Hey, you know what? I'm trying to go off of memory. Share a name with a Jedi? I mean, it's close. I don't know a Quinn. Qui-Gon Jinn is close. Anyway, how are my people doing on cleaning up? I was completely distracted from all of that. Oh. I do better at karaoke. No, you actually do? Which Jedi? Quinlan is your full name? Okay. I thought your first name was Quinn. No, that's fine. That's cool. Quinlan? I assumed you were a Quentin, if at most. If there was a larger version. Oh, and you deleted the message. Alright. Got rid of that as quick as possible. Is that how you didn't want the internet seeing it? May the 4th be with you, everybody. Man, I haven't even thought about that song in ages. You sawed it! Can't take it back. I mean, here, I'm gonna tell you all my full name, which I'm pretty sure I've said it here before, but in case you've forgotten, if you feel bad about your name is not as pretentious as mine. My full name is Andrew Comstock Kitto. Like 3 seconds! I win the pretentious sounding name game. Don't feel bad about your name. You could sound like that much of a jerk. Alright. So, my people are around doing oh, they're... okay, I suppose they're grabbing some stuff down there first. That's fine. Wow. I bet you this entire chamber is just like this huge reservoir of water. So yeah! Hey, we have light again. Okay. I really wish my people, like, you could choose to not path through the door unless you're grabbing something in the middle. That'd be nice to be able to put it like an only when grabbing. Like, I don't care how efficient it is, don't walk through this square. Like, I could lock the doors every time, but they wouldn't be able to do anything in those rooms until they got there. Oh, we're down to 36. Oh. Oh. Have you cooled down at all? Close. Could have sworn we had you down. Are you growing? Nope. Needs to be a little cooler in there. I am definitely going to have to figure out a way to cool down that air. Although I think I have an idea. This might not be a good idea. Really phone that one in. Oh, zoomed out too far. Computer not like. Go back in. Turn back on music. Thank you. I was enjoying the music. And I'm sorry how much I fucked up that song, people. Like I said, I haven't even thought about it in years. If it wasn't for the fact that I made the American Pie reference of the music died, I probably never would have started singing it. So yeah. Guys, I want more than anything. I want you to pick up the goddamn stuff in the middle of the pool. Why are you going past the pool to pick up other stuff? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Quinlan Thomas Ivan Grieg is your full name. So who wins? I think mine still wins. Andrew Comstock Kitto. See, I'm actually a very good singer. And if I was prepared, it would have been much better, let alone somewhat of a backing track. And even if I had thought about the lyrics 30 seconds beforehand, before I just decided to go into it. So yeah, he's just 9 and she's 14. Probably gonna, tag that one day. Little Mermaid. Funny. I bet you're just giving yourself a bit of too much of a hard time there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering keeping these plants around. I mean, there might be something along the way, maybe. I sing like the sound of a dying cat. You sang a little bit when we were playing together. Like, it wasn't terrible. Definitely wasn't the sound of a dying cat, because, oof, dying cats are special. All right. This is probably a mistake, but block you up. All right. I need to see if that is anything. I needs it. I needs is it. See the other go viral. Sounds non-threatening. Drew sounds like he stole your grandma's money in the stock market. It's the family names that are involved. Plus, they named a villain after me in BioShock Infinite. Technically, he's named after a member of my family, which is a particular Comstock, who happened to have found something called the Comstock Lode, which is the largest reserve of silver found in the United States. Yay! It's a data disk. Now, when my people are done cleaning up, which is important, they need to be done cleaning up. I have more building tasks. Clean out the fucking pool, people! Alright, think about all these plants. The Comstock's family business. Welcome back, Rosalie. Here, you know what? This is all basalt, or no, that is, yes, that is all basalt. Tile. Make it out of basalt. That's fine. Okay, here, tile this, and you know what? Just to use up some of that goddamn material. We're tiling the base of the goddamn pool. Get that motherfucking game. Bar. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like tiling things anyway, but that's beside the point. Anywho. Now that I've had my rage moment. Why are you grabbing the basalt from anywhere but in the middle of this room? Wait, we can deconstruct the ladder too. Cinnamon! That is not where you fall asleep. It's not even high priority. Have fun sleeping, Cinnamon. Comstocks. Yeah, it's one of the family branches. The major family branches of my family are the Wells, the Comstocks, the Kiddos, and the Bucks. Of the American branches of the family. Look at that, Cinnamon. You needed to get air. Stop falling asleep on the goddamn ladder. How tired are you now? 15. You know what? That's fine. I will run you to bed. And that should take long enough. That you should be below 10 tiredness. Insider trading. Holy moly. It's been better than, someone stated once upon a time that I looked like an individual that would plant my flag and claim it for the crown. So, insider trading is better than colonialism. It's all coming together. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. I like stroking my beard. It's a very relaxing thing. One of the benefits of the internet freaking out every single time I shave is I've been able to just, have peaceful beard stroking moments. Oh, look at that. Yay, we've got power. Tear the green screen down and show me the mansion, bro. The mansion! No, it ain't no mansion. I come from a somewhat distinguished bloodline. That's about it. Just shows you what happens to family of European hobnobs. I may have overdone the tiling, but I want to get rid of this fucking... just the resources in here. And I was getting so sick and tired of them not doing anything with it. It's like a lot of building material right there. What you laughing at, Rosalie? Shouldn't you be burning down a small village? Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, and the thatched roof cottages! Oh, wait, that's right. I'm gonna need that ladder, actually, to finish my tiling. Which I'm doing just out of frustration. That's the saddest part. My people are doing all of this background tiling just because I want to get the resources out of that goddamn room. What am I watching? What am I watching, sir? I am watching things. What am I supposed to watch? What'd I miss? Ah! Right. I am not a squirrel. I just know who you're referencing. Jesus H. Christ. Ah! One of the greatest things about language is the fact that you're communicating things. The point of being pedantic about stuff is just a pain. If you understand what someone is attempting to say to you, there's no reason to try to avoid that in any fashion. I admit that you all call me a squirrel, and I've gotten used to it. Nah! Rar. So many rars. If we weren't smart-assy, you'd be bored to death. What, playing this? I don't think so. Other than the fact that my people won't do what I want them to do to clean, this has been a fucking challenge and a half. I miss playing this game on nice, easy, and relaxing, so I can just... You're back for a bit. How are we doing? Doing well, although I've decided to use resources just so my people would fucking empty out the basis of the pool, because I don't want them randomly deciding, you know, another 10 days in that, you know, we should probably finally go into the pool now, and we have it be, like, massively deep. I'd love to, but apparently I have to work. I just want to see pretty flames. Fair. Granny does games. You missed me singing a big chunk of Saga Begins. And totally fucking it up a couple times. I think I did okay for the impromptu song. Get to drown. No, that's what they would end up doing if I wasn't tiling the bottom of the pool. These idiots are just something else. So, we're using up the resources. And you know what? While I'm at it, I'm going to use up some more resources. Food. Planter box. Well, I mean, we're not going to use it for food, but we're putting planter boxes in here, 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 here. And then here, 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 here. And that should be made of dirt. Yeah, only thing, so people should use the dirt that's on the floor to put stuff there. You have a great fun. Oh yeah, no, it's more of a I know I can do better than I did. Especially because I have won awards karaokeing A Saga Begins. Which really pissed off someone that was singing a Bette Midler song. And, you know, one of the few times that violence has been threatened over a karaoke song, which wasn't just someone singing so badly that they wanted to throw them out of the bar. But I just, like I said, I haven't thought about that song for quite possibly 2 decades. To maximize, since that's going to be stuck there anyway. Yeah, change of plans. Yeah, some of this won't get deconstructed until later, but... All right. Again, I appreciate the compliment about my voice. Lovely innocent granny. Halo hugs. Halo. Surprised look from Rosalie. Uh-oh. What happened, Rosalie? Oh, but anyways, yeah, I do share a name with the Jedi. Voss. Oh, fair. Not in the movies. He is in the Attack of the Clones. Yes, he is. Indeed, he is. Oh, Rosalie's a princess now? See, I thought Rosalie was Queen of the Seals and Cookie Queen. Rosalie's also a Fey creature, which I have successfully sealed. Needs to be done sometimes with those Fey critters. I got nothing, people. I think... yeah, I'm actually going to X out those 4. And I'll build those once I get the others destroyed. And if I haven't used all the material, I will do another line there. Queen of the Drunkards. My family would laugh so hard that you guys think you're innocent. Granny, I don't think that you are indeed some kind of vestigial saint, but you are indeed innocent of any crime other than being awesome. She is Irish. I've got a new Queen of Mean. Okay. Where'd you pick up the Queen of Mean? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, still occupied. That's fine. Now, if I did everything right... Oh, that might not work. Because of those. Alright, we'll save before we do it. Nicholas in Yoda's stream. Alright. I have a cousin-in-law in Kenmare, so I know. Well, there's a lot of places that drink. In fact, as much as people make fun of Americans drinking, and Americans have a pride about drinking, we don't drink like we used to. Once upon a time, the amount of alcohol that Americans used to drink would put pretty much the rest of the world to shame. So, I find that to be a very interesting little factoid. that we don't anymore. Like, the reason why Prohibition happened and the after effects of it. Yeah, we're a thing for a reason. Oh my gosh, we're almost ready for this goddamn pool. I would just love for my people to just put it together. It doesn't matter if they drink, because no one understands when they are sober. Garone. Alright? Garone. Alright, well, let's... So I can do that. Okay. And I have no idea why Zeppi decided to jump to an area where they couldn't land. You're a special one, Zeppi, apparently. Alright, people. Finish getting all this together. My buddy Stepsing stares at floating cube. Scientists disproved the cube theory centuries ago. How ridiculous. You gotta bring the universal remote so you can put subtitles on Granny. Oh god, I have the universal remote. It's from what, Click? Freaking referencing an Adam Sandler movie. Not expected. Alright, we're gonna start. These doors are gonna be locked, because I won't need them to start with. That much I know. We talked very fast. Some of them really do. Not everybody. You speak to any Irish person who has been to Kenmare, they will say they are ununderstandable. I don't know where Kenmare is, but I know people who have been to various parts of Ireland where, yes, it does become very difficult to understand them. So I get the concept. Bending face in Yankee Pan. Bending face in Yankee Pan. The bending face in Yankee Pan. And it looks like I will be doing another layer of these background panels. I'll do as many as I have to, game. I'm using up the goddamn resources, so you will fucking pick them up. Rawr. In Country Kerry on the west coast. That does seem to be from some of the areas that are less likely for me to understand from all descriptions. Not a guarantee, but less likely. I thought Kenmare was Barbie's boyfriend's horse. Kensmare. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yes, I'm plastic. It's fantastic. Dress me anywhere. Brush my hair. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. I'm gonna have Aqua stuck in my head now. Guys, keep... There's stuff to build. Keep building it. I'm not sure where that gold came from. Well, that was probably just behind other things. From when I built those other devices. Okay, makes sense. That's fine. Let's hurry up and do these gosh darn jobs, people. But I want to clean up, people. Alright, gotta shut my shop door so the neighbors don't think I'm weird listening to Barbie Girl. I'm sorry for being... Oh, and Jess just locked herself in the... Good job, Jess. Now get out of the room. And we can lock the door. I think we have used all the dirt that was down here. We've spread out the basalt a bit. Or no, that's all granite construction. Explains why nobody's grabbing anything else from down there. What is that? That's basalt. It's granite time, apparently, for some of these. Look at that, people. Oh, don't need that spot to have anything in it. Cancel. Garage shop favorite song, Barbie. Got it. Darn time zones! I should not be here talking to you guys at 11 a.m. I have stuff to do, but don't want to go. Well, I appreciate you being here, but getting stuff done is getting stuff done, and that's all right. Now, if you're like me, and you can occasionally take your phone around with you and have some headphones in and listening to one ear, you could still be, hanging out. Two in the morning for me, Granny. Have a tea! I'm not the weird one. The neighbors are weird for not being cool like me. Word. I can appreciate that. Alright. Carrie is also... Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you walk on. That kind of thing. Let's make you out of basalt still. I need both of those there. And a door here, which will be open. All this to make a goddamn pool! Just get this bunch of resources right here, people. All you gotta do is go down and get them. All you gotta do is go down and get them. And you can build the stuff just fine. Oh, definitely. Word. Facts. Plus, when you think about it, Aqua's great, and it's literally just a ton of songs about sex anyway, so what do they have to complain about? Hey, I had to get all that horrible plastic water out of your head, Drew. Plastic water? What, because of Aqua? Please continue using the resources that are on the frickin' floor around you. It's annoying that nothing has been done to collect them when they were grabbing things from all around it. Just keep building, people. I really did not want to be doing this kind of a project in the middle of my frickin' hardcore run. Network is still 46. What is our thickness? 183. I can keep that going again for a while. Down here looks like it's getting relatively thick with carbon dioxide, but that's fine. It will get displaced with the water. Although we know how this game works, and sometimes that's going to get funky and air bubbles and pockets. Just keep building, people. That is granite. Yeah, keep grabbing the granite to build stuff with the granite. You can grab granite basalt from other places. Just use up everything that's here. Alright? That's all I care about. Technically, I am making it so the water is going to be much easier to temperature control because background channels and liquid help keep them their temperature. You know, this is getting annoying. And so is that. I'm going to set all those to priority. Wait, no. Continue off of priority. Those can be on priority. That to be on priority. Yeah. That'll work. Big hugs for you. Jess! Oh my god! Don't you dare. Oh my god. If you fucking die. Why, game? Why? Motherfucker, why? Why are you going into the place with fucking water to build something when you can reach it for a place that is goddamn oxygen? All the way back here. That's fine. Give it the grate as well. And the light. Reddit. Background panels. Using granite. Across there. Oh, that was so frustrating. And in fact, in case I need multiple of them, we'll make some more to granite just along there. Just the simple fact that your people are like, I'm in water. I can't breathe in water, but I got a job I can reach when I'm in the water, and I got the stuff to do the job. So I guess I'm gonna go to that spot. Oh yeah, and to get here, I used over half of my oxygen. Yay! I'm gonna die. Woo! Oh. Oh. These are some very special individuals. Alright, so I do have some basalt still down here, so building some more stuff with basalt is just fine. Got a lot of granite that fell down when I tore up the grates up there, because I realized that my counting was off, although my counting might need to go back up one, because I might be doubly dumb. But we're going to save before we try any of that jazz. So people might try to walk in and then farm, because that'll reach the farm. Yep, nope. Nope. We need to redo. I could just remove this level. That sounds like a plan. Loves the NPCs, as you can tell. Yes, oh no, I love those NPCs. Yeah. Deconstruct you. I'm gonna keep that planter there, because I feel like tempting fate. Unfortunately, I couldn't even see that Jess was in danger until she was already most of the way done building the stupid thing. Ah, Jess, don't die. Stop getting yourself killed here. It was really easy to manage it when it was just Granny by herself. I have no fear of bringing that up. It was amazing just being able to be like, oh, this is nice and relaxing. All right, build that out of granite sounds fine to me. Build 2 of those there. Sad part is, if I had just waited, I betcha I would have been fine. You know, I think I'm going to make this symmetrical and turn that grate into a tile. Basalt, sure. And we'll see what's still laying on the ground when I get done with that. Keep building jerkwads. I mean, it looks like there's going to be a little bit of iron, gold, and transmitite. Look, up there. Like, why? Why are they going there to build? Like, their oxygen levels are currently fine. But there's so many other places they could fucking go. Garage shop. Get your ass out of there. Like, why aren't you building that? I bet you someone's gonna come around down here to build that. Why? I don't fucking know, but I bet you someone's gonna do it. Because this game hates me. And I don't know what I did to it. Look at that, that's Jess. Oh, look at that, it's Jess again. In fact, you're gonna transfer that material over. Stop. Jess. Move. To there. Some of the fucking oxygen. No, don't turn the other way to turn back around. Stop it. I know suddenly you were like, oh, I can go up that way to get oxygen. It's not closer. Pay the garage shop. Guy's a doer, Drew. It worked from anywhere. The sweats. Suit promo. He will. He's mildly addicted to promotion. I'm not entirely sure what that classifies as being insane. But, you know, it's a well-loved insane. It looks like I can actually, because I was more manageable this time. That is granite. I need to make a grate out of granite. There. That looks like marble. It's indeed marble. Build. Grate. Out of marble. I'm going to build the rest of them out of that. It's going to be a mishmash of colors, but motherfucker, I don't care. Wish you could paint over it again later. Don't worry, I still love the garage shop. I may want to murder everybody else, but garage shop, you're up there on the I appreciate you. I just got 2 little something off one of the teenagers for putting up with hitting on you all night. I mean, congratulations, and I hope you enjoyed 2 little somethings. That may also have just been them trying to hit on you again. Alright. Clear out the bottom, so there, yeah, should, in theory, able to clear out the bottom of this mother trucking place. I'm excited. Just finish clearing it out, motherfuckers. Doing this to clear room. Alright? I want to know why you went up. You're too old for them? Well, you know, there's this thing called a cougar. Which does not automatically just mean that someone is of a certain age. It also means that someone is that someone is like a parent doing something. It just implies a woman who is older. God damn it, garage shop! I swear to God, if you do something with that, I'm going to murder you. Thank you. I don't need to murder. I don't have to promote you to the status of dead. It's almost empty. The bottom of this area is almost empty. I just have to get rid of some gold. A lot of gold, actually. Crap, that's a lot of gold. And some transmedite. I don't know how I'm going to convince the game to get rid of those. Thank God I don't want that promotion! Bad promotion! Is that? That is some more marble. That's fine. Okay. Now, y'all get off that ladder. We're going to see what the ladder is made of. Deconstruct. You know, I should probably get rid of these, but I'm not even going to worry about it. It's been too much of one of those days. So this is still marble. So I'm going to make this wall here tile out of marble. Bloop. And while I'm at it, might as well just do that one out of marble as well. And that is basalt. So we're going to build tile basalt. Mother trucker! Hopefully it'll go from here to go up there. You know what? I might... No. Let's see what's left over and in the air before we do anything else. I mean, my people are also, you know, having issues with the oxygen. It's filling with carbon dioxide. Again, as kind of expected. Speaking of which, let's get some trees here. Because when the water level raises, the carbon dioxide will raise, and that'll give them a chance to do something. Another 5 minutes and you'll be free of hell. Hey, soon to become the leprechaun on your walk home. Are you talking about, like, the horror movie Leprechaun? Or, like, you know... Yeah. Alright, come on, guys. Finish building. Don't hang up game. I know a lot's going on, and it's on hard mode. How is my oxygen overall doing? Let's go to my oxygen center, aka up here. 1.79. We're fairly strong on oxygen still. This area is still just too warm. It's getting close though. I think the Bernies are probably still doing okay. We're doing well. The Bernies are okay. We might have a variety of food here shortly. Yam yams, yo. Yam yams. Now that is marble. I can use some marble here. And there. What is that? That is basalt. Nope. Cancel you. Try to get rid of that iron. So, build. Great. Guess we're gonna basalt there. And basalt there. We'll be able to reach all of the farming stuff for the correlate. Cinnamon and everyone, thanks. Gotta run. Been fun as always. Thanks for brightening your day. And my pleasure. And you deserve it. And you have a great day. I'll smoke for King Brian, if you know who he is. King Brian. That sounds familiar. Like recently. Bye, garage. It's gonna bother me now. Which is fine. That did not get rid of that iron. Why are we not picking up that iron to put there? Like, it requires 10 iron, and there was 20. You know what? That's fine. Just do your thing, people. The shits I have to give are now just all over the goddamn place. Put a door there, and a door there. What did I build that out of? Granite? No. X. Base. Door out of basalt. And screw it, basalt. And when those two doors are done, hopefully my people will go in and grab those things. And then I'll be ready to dump all this. And there will have been much rejoicing. Garage shop left us. Garage shop left us. Well, when you gotta go. Nope, whatever it is for King Brian, it may not be the thing. So I just looked it up, and it could be like 3 or 4 different things, and I don't think it's any of them that I can remember offhand. There's a good chance I just don't know it. Alright, people. Clean out the bottom of the goddamn pool. Please, clean out bottom of the goddamn pool. Because I want to make sure that that's clean before I move on to figuring out where I'm going to dump all the salt water. Because it's going to have to go somewhere. Figure... Here. Give you all something else to do for a moment. Let's figure out what's in those 2 treasure spots. You still haven't picked up this shit? Mother truckers. It's a data disk. Go give me my disk. Dang a nabbit. Actually, hold on. Dig out to there. Okay. You can also dig out to there. I've got a plan. I'm not saying it's a good one, but I've got a plan. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Gotcha. That's King Brian is the king in that? Well, I'll be damned. I mean, I'm probably already damned, but that's the expression. I'll still get rid of that spot there. Tail of a comet. Make it out. This is all basalt, right? Yes. Tile. Basalt. Yeah, until I really start getting to the salt water that's over here in this massive collection, I don't think I'm going to get a ton of it. I mean, we'll see. It's another disc. My people aren't even grabbing the discs, for Christ's sake. Alright, you know what, that's fine. Just keep on oh, that's another one! There might be many discs here. And we're loading. And we're loading. Cargo pod! Good for it. I will likely never get it. Wonder if we'll ever learn anything there is to know about this planet. Everything there is to know. Maybe future generations will. Yeah, there's probably a million things. Unless the planet gets destroyed. I may just feel like we're on our way towards some kind of strange Armageddon here. And I don't mean a blockbuster movie. Alright. So, freshwater tank, saltwater tank. Conversion station. Glassworks. That looks like what's going to be happening there. Well, I still find research discs, although I'm a little disappointed that the game hasn't been like, let's pick up those research discs and go. When the power is on, I think. Yep, turn you on. Which means the research can continue. We're going to turn on all our power to do this, because it is expensive. Now you're still burning core light, which is a known quantity and totally fine. The rest of y'all turn on. So someone should be researching and other people will be filling up tanks. I love the art of this game too. It's cute and it's fun and all of the above. Like, they just did a damn fine job with it overall. Yeah, get rid of that. Got us all taxi for the birthday boy. Oh, birthday boy get wasted, I take it. I mean, good on them. I can now set those two to dig. I'm going to keep this level active for the moment. It's all still basalt, right? A little bit of marble. But that's fine. You know what? Yeah, we can make those two bits marble. I don't know how useful this is going to be, but I'm at least going to start storing the salt water. Where is everybody else? Cinnamon, what are you doing? Moving to toggle a coal generator. Okay, what are you doing? Moving to dig at marble. That's fine. Building a tile. That's fine. You are, well, garage slab is clearly sleeping. Moving to dig at iron. Moving to dig at marble. Okay, so they were just taking a moment to get all that stuff ready. Did we turn? Oh, it's a solar fucking flare. Pardon my language. Alright, we're going to set you to a high priority. Because even when all this stuff's going on, I want you to be researching. That way my people will grab the discs we found and put it back on the bench. So we've actually found a fair amount, all things considered. And hopefully with any luck, we'll find 2 more. And Oxycan. Fine. Oh, Vector's eating a snack. Oh, right. I mean, an oxycan's better than nothing. Is there any light here? There's a little bit of light right there. Let's put a tree right there. Stop lagging, game. Let's put it a high priority on it. Vector is just noshing away. I feel like I should make a joke that I made previously about this game. Mushrooms! To be that guy. Passing through the tail of a comment. Oop, I heard the sounds of research. Yes! Null Vector is getting some research. And he's the smart guy, right? No, not Null Vector. Who is it? House Bear? House Bear is researching. House Bear does not have any science abilities. Yeah. Yeah, he likes ancient ruins. That's about it. My friend just posted a pic of my other friend with a pic of SpongeBob licking his cheek. I commented on it and said, when you said you were giving him a sponge bath, this is not what I imagined. Fair. And the power's out again. Or it's not. Oh, it just took a minute for the lights to catch up. Alright. I chortled on the story. I smirked. I was entertained by the concept. That's about the best you're going to get out of me. I was entertained. Are you not entertained? Yes, I was indeed entertained. Just not massively. Let's dig back there too. There's enough salt water that I think I'm going to need at least something like that. Although I think I'm going to have to work around that water. Although I can probably drain that water out. You know what? That's a plan. Okay, priority those. That's me being a smooth criminal. So what's above here is salt water, and I'm okay with just draining that all the way down. Yay, power. All kinds of material are dropping down below. That's the price of what we got to do here, though. That is indeed the price of what we got to do. Rosalie was very entertained, Quinn. let me select the boulder. The boulder is conflicted about beating up a young blind girl. Was that Twiggletoes? The boulder is no longer conflicted. And to be able to do that, I'm going to have to at least temporarily build a ladder here. That should let me finish up the stuff over there. Okay. Garage Shop is not very happy. This Garage Shop left us. Went the way of the dinosaur. You were very hungry. You know, Garage Shop, we're going to move you to somewhere where maybe you'll decide that you want to eat. See, there's a plan, there's stuff, thanks. Someone likes your cube. I have laughed at so many of your jokes. Stop trying to get a pity laugh. Wait, somebody likes my jokes. Undo time. Okay. I'll keep doing your thing here. You know, normally I would be draining all this water into one spot for the purposes of trying to get resources and using that water as a resource. This time, it's a mean to explore. It's got home now so I can relax and have something to drink. And it's hard work babysitting. Daw. Well, it's very nice of you to deal with the B-Day boy in a way that, you know, probably made it memorable and fun. And apparently you were getting hit on. How old was the people who were hitting on you? Like, are we talking like 18-year-olds? In which case, yeah, you being a cougar. I mean, it's fair to think, I don't even know what you look like, Rosalie. You know, I just like hitting on you because it's fun. (18 and 19). Woof. Yeah, that's pretty young. those are some kids. I mean, maybe they were looking for a mommy. Okay, well, we got 2 spots down there. That disc we still need to grab, which would be fantastic if my people would collect it. I think when I'm done with this bit, here, I'm actually gonna. No, we can do this. Just keep digging out that because I won't have drained this yet. Train of thought completely derailed straight into no man's land. I had a train of thought somewhere. It's gone. Wow, is it gone? Laughing and dying. I'm a little scared as to why you're laughing and dying. We're passing through the tail of a comet. We should expect womp womp womp. Ooh, new spring. Oh, fuck. How did I miss that? Where is this new spring? It's there. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't really care. Yeah, let's make it out of that. All right. God, it's been so long since I've had a new spring. Not the mama. You know, that's fair. Yeah, you can get rid of that spot too. And I'm still going to want that spot. Ouch, popped in and it got a loud burp in my headphones. Sorry. I did not mean to cause you any discomfiture. Alright. I switched to Mountain Dew for a moment. Alright, I apologize. Yeah, let's put all of this under priority for the moment. And the plant. Definitely the plant. Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Make that plant. Because this distance might kill someone without oxygen. 5 minutes WOO without oxygen. Oh, the disc. I mean, we'll have access to it. I can still get the disc. I'm sure I still need it for the research. Speaking of the research, how are we doing with the research? Someone fell asleep at the research desk, so someone else is just straddling them. Who was it? Cinnamon fell asleep at the research desk, so Zeppy is just, like, straddling him, putting that research in. Go, Zeppy. About halfway done with alien research. Which, if the game doesn't crash, 15 chips total. But I need that to be able to get basic rocketry, and then I can start worrying about the fun automation, computing, all that jazz. Although I'll be able to display my one thingamajigger. Yeah, well, power got shut down. Then Cinnamon wakes up. Nighttime is the right time. Alright. Has no one built the plant yet? Of all the things, people. Like, that should be the easiest thing for you to decide to bake. Is the plant. Not that it matters now, because the power is out. But yeah, I've got to watch down here to make sure nobody gets themselves killed trying to finish one of these projects. Because my people getting themselves killed is there. Ooh, there's more spots. It's 2 buried, 3 right over here. Oh, we're starting to run into more and more buried. I'm okay with that. Alright. Now we really need the lights to come back on. Please end solar flare. Please end solar flare. Just end. You can do it. Listen to my words, star. End thine flaring. Probably not working. Alright. Oh my god, they grabbed one of the discs. How spare? Why did you... There's like an upper route that has Jess, motherfucking Jess. Move to there. These. I thought I was going to be watching right here to stop people from getting killed, but no. Apparently. What do we have the most of over here? It's a lot of basalt, so just an extra ladder there, please. Somebody's life some one of these days. I'm not supposed to be I'm not supposed to be saving life. I'm supposed to be taking life. Dang nabbit. Oh, garage shops, like, yep, I'm gonna hop over everything. You can go grab material now? Oh, no, you're grabbing... You're digging. Who's working on... Oh my god, I swear to god, if that's null vector running all the way over here to grab something, to run to put that spot in, I'm gonna be effing pissed. No. Why did you... It's above the... And another spring has been sealed. Cinnamon... Why did you... Oh, because no one actually built that last... I love my people. I love my people so very, very much. I don't know what I would do without me loving my people. They're my people. I must love and care for my people. My people never disappoint me. My love for my people is like a truck berserker. 8. We're both. Oh, it needs to be upwards of 30. Hold on. Info on the yam yam. Thought it was 35. Might be 30. In which case I got it down to 32. Is it not going to let me look at the... Nope. Well, the next time somebody plants it, I'll check. Okay. I mean, we're still charging up power-wise. Getting a little swamped up with the carbon dioxide over there. I should change you over to coal. And perfect time, too. Come on. Okay, exit out. Pop out the correlate. Come on. little bit further. Come on. That way. Yep, that's fine. Just close it out. Why is the fucking coal here? Turn you off for a moment. Don't know why it's not letting me dump out the coralite. Okay, pause. Okay, there we go. To max there. We'll see what happens. I might need to finish burning the coralite that's in there. Cinnamon. I swear to God, if you do not go up that ladder, thank you. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna start losing hair, and I'm gonna become bald, and I will lose my brain, and I will start actually acknowledging when people call me freaking a squirrel, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, y'all would have driven me to this finally. Planetoid creating a beautiful aurora. It's the middle of the daytime. I won't be able to see it. Okay. So we have grabbed that disc at least. Meaning that it's included in our research. Oh, dear God. Yep, about halfway. Still need more discs. Did I ever turn you back on? Oh, it didn't accept the fact that I wanted to put coal in there. That might be why. Okay. That water's still a nice cool temperature. I could... If I wasn't so worried about the crude oil, I could run the water into here and maybe get it to equalize the temperature. But it's cooling down. It's cooling down. I'll leave it where it's at, because right now it's the coolest spot in my whole freaking base. I don't mean how awesome it is. I mean, like, in the sense of it, temperature-wise, is cooler than other spots. And there's a spot. Okay. Alright, guys, finish getting all of this stuff dug out and built. Like, let's put priority on this. And priority on these. Focus on the stuff down here. So then we're going to go up here. We're going to drain this into this reservoir, which is going to go through the process of getting pumped. Yes. Yes. Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but I got a plan still. Hey, hey, hey. I got a goddamn alien relic. I don't need those for anything. Brr. Alright. So almost done. Oh, yeah, you need to be a priority too. Okay. Getting rid of that. It's fine. Cinnamon, what are you doing? You're supplying basalt to a tile, and you're very unhappy. If you fall asleep, I might not save you. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Top messages, back to all messages. And I'm going to build a tile there. Just to make it even more of a likelihood. It gives access to all of that and allows my people to ensure that the water is going to go where I want it to go. It's a fairly good spot right now. And of course, red power. That's fine. Thank you, Solar Flare. And Cinnamon's throwing a temper tantrum. Why are you not eating? Like, getting your relic. Whatever. Whatever, Cinnamon. You're gonna be a little whiny beesh about it. You can whiny beesh all you want. Although, with my oxygen levels here, small moon between us and surprise, surprise. Alright, oxygen levels are okay. I'm just being a paranoid. I was about to say, house bear, don't you dare stand on that one square. I would have to move. Garage. Yeah, move away from that block. Thank you. Pretty please. Now I can build that. I can dig that. And we can put that on priority as well. Alright. Everyone seems to be a bit tense. Maybe we should meditate? Who were you talking to? I don't see any other talk bubbles. No idea who were you talking to now, Vector. Oh, you were talking to Garage Shop. Sounds nice, but we don't have time for that. Fair. Let's disturb Sin's tantrum. Ah! And Sin is now eating. Thank you, Sin. Be better if you had the catharsis and whatnot, but I'm sure you weren't gone for long enough. Yeah, you weren't whining for long enough. Passing through the tail of a comet. Yay! Alright guys, come on. There you go. Alright, I was about to say someone's gonna go there. Sin, you had a tantrum that you didn't quite finish because someone knocked you down. Then you decided you were going to eat. I got a feeling you passed out with half a mushroom in your mouth. I mean, there are indeed worse ways to get handled like that, but still. That's one way to deal with things. Here comes the water. Here comes the rain again. Yep, the water's coming straight through. Down to here on the plant, and then going through the grate into the water. Big droplets of water. I've got two people that aren't eating or asleep. Jess and Garage Shop. We're off doing stuff? Question mark. Okay, Garage Shop, what are you up to? Supplying coal to a coal generator. Not surprised. Jess, supplying coal to a coal generator. Because the power came back on. You guys are now back to your obsession. Oh, that's a pain. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad pain. 'Tis just a pain. There we go. Music came back. All right. This is something painful. Okay. I did add a chunk of water into here, which is fine. We like chunks of water, I suppose. Would someone take apart that shit? I think I can. I probably can. There we go. Now I can have somebody else select that. Yep, there we go. Come on. Get that last spot. All right. That's what I like to see. Okay. All I gotta do is set that to priority. I'm already going. I've did indeed fart for a moment there. How about you? Alright. Cancel all that. You dig there. Pass through tail of a comet. Bunch of small meteorites. Fine on it. Oh Lord. I need to spend more time cleaning up again. Oh my god. It's fine. Get through this project. The quesadilla, it calls to me. All right. Is that losing heat because it's by the edge of the map? Speaking of temperature, let's go check out the Yan Yan on the complete opposite side of the map. Almost complete opposite side of the map. And they need, 30. $32 in the air around. I mean, the seeds are cooling down. Here's a brown Bernie seed sprouted. Yeah, dig up that. We don't need to be... You're not going to survive there, brown Bernie. You're about to be surrounded by salt water. All right. We're going to delete that water. And we're going to delete that water. Dig up brown brain plant. I'm going to clean up time for a little bit. Which means waiting until the frame rates go up. And hopefully we'll get this pool empty. People aren't just running through it for fun. Nope, you're running around it because you're running through it for fun. Fuck it. I quit. Let's open up the floodgate. Let's see how well I did on my guesstimation as to how much area it would fill. Just remember, you're doing this world. You're going to make yourself do that much more No. Hold on. No. Okay. All of you plants need to turn off. We've been growing in oxygen for a while now. I mean, that's fine. All of you turn off. Okay. I've got a feeling it's where most everybody was off doing the moment we ran out of actual goals. Incoming meteor. Not going to affect me down here, Charlie. No. The only jobs we have are jobs removing water. Because I can't be bothered to deal with that. Just delete the water. Is fine by me. Okay, it's good material. I do want that wall because I'm then going to put another wall here to make the barrier for the saltwater mini thing, but is a process, whatever. Still haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do this. Supernova. What's the no, it's straight up vacuum outside. It doesn't happen often anymore. The game's too busy having me pass through supernovas. And the answer to the question is, it looks like carbon. Oh, oxygen. Is that it? Wow. Okay. We're going to watch this area right here for a minute. We take this as a moment to go use a bio break. Please let me know if anybody dies. If you're a dong, that means somebody died. Drinking too many too many liquids. Need to use the bathroom too much. No, I had to drop my phone. That'll probably be the last break of the evening. Oh my god, are there grabbing materials? Please tell me Cinema's grabbing materials. I would be so happy. I don't know where my earbuds went, but... Nope, just a way to get through to somewhere. What the fuck are you doing, Sin? You are supplying lamb yam to plant. Whatever. Cold a big storage box. Okay, you're moving materials at least. Building a tile. I'm down with that. Now I can't build the other tile. which is fine. Could build that there. Just gonna build that. But I don't want to do that yet because we need that top area first. All right. Anytime the yam yam falls, they're just putting it right back in because we're desperate to farm yam yams. It has not cooled down much in here. It is down below a little bit. And I could. Solar flare, cutting down all electrical devices. Okay, we're gonna open up that. Because I want that spot. It should get me to some colder air. Or, like, wall. Because the oxygen is actually fairly thick in here. I'll spread out the oxygen, and because it'll be closer to cooler walls, it should cool it down a little. I don't know how well that theory is going to work, but we are going to give it our Oxford best, yo. You have to go. Hubby wants to go shopping. Oh, have fun. Somebody kidnapped her. I had to go to the potty. Welcome home, Rosalie. Okay. This, of course, is getting in the way of me cleaning up, but fudge it. I want yam yams, because my people take so much less time to eat yam yams. Anytime they eat a yam yam, like it's like a bonus that they got going on. Does that count as a spot here? It does. I'll put that there and put that there. Why not? Why not? Okay. Every time it happens, you go through there, they're interacting, but we've also chilled out some of the air over here a little bit. Like, we've managed to cool this section of the base down a little bit. This area is still going to be a nightmare for, we're going to call it a while. All right. Keep the priorities normal. Just get this new planting in here. Okay. And I'm done over here, right? I assume. Yes. And that'll be good for the moment. I can deal with that being the way it is. No, I'm lying. Still need to build a tile there. While I'm at it, I can get rid of that tile and that tile. Okay. It's another long solar flare. Small moon between us and nearby star. Solar flare in the middle of the night. You're not solar flare, but eclipse, middle of the night. Is that the Mog thing? Porcelain? I can't even read. It's probably a cat. Looks like a cat. That's the term paw. Yeah, that's not doing me much over here either. I should probably clear that out at some point in the near future. Because there's another thing there. Dig up. There we go. We still need the data disks. Like, I'm not joking about just how much of a slog this science is. I've grabbed just about everything in this section of map. And I am not done with the science yet. Nor am I anywhere near done with the headache of this game. It's alright. Just keep on trucking. We're about to get another unique relic. Interesting. This solar flare has lasted a while. Start worried about the consistency of my oxygen. Oh, I'm still 2 in some areas. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Is that the one that I don't have available as the porcelain? Does it acknowledge that that exists? Or Caracas? And Amog? Am I able to, like, highlight that? Oh, it's the dirt. Doesn't even count it. Oh well. You're gonna take off, see ya. Oh, well, talk to you later, Quinn. A brown Bernie plant has planted. You know what? That's... do your bad thing, man. Well, we've definitely cleared out some of the oxygen here. That apparently was... there's another one. And another one. All right. We got this, guys. What do you miss most about home? According to the house bear, it's... son of a... no. Actually... hold on. Let's see what the water comes out as. You earn a temporary reprieve water. My library with all the books filled so neatly. 25 degrees Celsius. And it's warming. But it'll drip. Okay. Temperature. The temperature of the rock is a little warmer. Okay. So, this spring gets to live. it might be my only way of having any level of temperature control in this darned place. Yeah. We will make the yummy... And another disc. Alright. That actually arrived in a very convenient spot. I'm actually, for the first time since hard mode. Like, yay. It's water. Do we have another disc? Can we get lucky twice in a row? Another disc. I think we're going to have enough to finish out alien archaeology. Which means we then get to start getting to the really, really expensive one. Cinnamon is starving and asleep. Cinnamon, stop forgetting to eat. Might be a good plan. I'm going to wait till Cinnamon's stamina's up to about maybe 15. And I'm going to move Cinnamon. Come on. Get up to 15. And then I'm going to move. Hopefully Cinnamon will feel the need to go grab some food. We'll go eat the food. And then be tired enough to go to bed. In bed. Water air cooling. And I'm gonna want... Power came on for half a second. Oh, it was on during the entire period of that research situation. We are so close. So close. And then basic rocketry, and then it's building what I need and going and hoping to get enough research for the rest. Because why not? It'll make life a little bit easier to have automation. Okay. Shockwave, it seems to be ancient supernova. It happens. It's okay. I think somebody else's bed's about to get exposed again. We're far cry away from people's individual rooms. That's not happening this run. Disc, 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 disc. Disc. Alright. Now, I can do this, this, this. And then that. 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 And that. House Bear, where do you have to go, dude? Digging at that random basalt square. You know what? Get down to bed, South House Bear. That's fine. There are definitely worse decisions you could make. Just don't get yourself trapped. Really the only thing I care about. Oh, he was on a tile and he moved away. That's pretty rare. See if somebody else comes by to try to disrupt what he's doing before he goes back. So more air contact with the basalt that's cold. Means that this air will switch with this air and cool it down, in theory. Don't you do that one. Nope. Any other one is fine there, House Bear. Not the one you just did. I can redig that out later if you really want to do it that bad. See, that one's fine. Okay. We should, in theory, be fine with everything we just digged out. Okay. Now the oxygen's a little thinner out here. Means it'll be more modified by the temperature. But the water should cool some of it off, in theory. If the water stays cool enough and gets thick enough. If I can get the water up to this level, I'll be pretty happy. Incoming cargo pod. We will never find it, Tarly. At least very unlikely. Oh, dear God. There's got to be another, like, spring in here I just haven't found yet. Closed all I found. So, yeah, we're back to collecting for a bit. Did I finish? Yeah. I finished all that. But yeah, it's gonna be clean up for a couple minutes. You guys are still converting that carbon dioxide to fluffy oxygen, which is fine. I'm at least getting alien research out of the way before we end the stream today. Because we are so close to it. 15 discs. So let's see, agriculture was 3, 3, 6, 6, 3, 3, 3. That's good. Technology. 9, 9, 9, 15. Oof. But we should have enough discs. I think we have enough discs. Like, that research is ours. As long as the solar flares keep up, we're going to be good. Right now, my people are set to mostly do collecting, although some of them are probably still going to be building something somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Or not. Train of thought just died, though. Cause I'm special, thanks for asking. Oh. Really nice if we'd finish clearing out the goddamn pool. Right now, this is fine. Just continue clearing out. When I have another job to do, I'll turn the power back on. That sounds like a plan. Like, my people do have a lot to collect. There is zero doubt about that. Oh, that worked to cool this down. And it's still going to be cooled down. Do I drain all this water into here? The oil will be there, but it'll fill a good chunk of this. And what's the question? If you have an opinion, let me know. Do I drain this area here into the hole? Might hurry up the cooling process. Might not. No matter what happens, I'm going to wait until they're done collecting stuff, because they're warming the air by equalizing it. Plus, if I dump all that in, it's going to displace a bunch of the air. Some of which is going to go out here, though. If I do that. What are you? Very cold carbon dioxide. What is my light display? Is there anything coming down here? Not really. Because that's that and not a grate. Be my guess as to why. I bet you if I do that, there's going to be light there. Would also make it so it gets closer to me finding a way to harvest that oil. Tail of a comet. Not surprised. Tail of a comet. Some fancy thing that would rhyme with tail of a comet and be funny. Yeah, it's a lot of material on the floor again. And no one's grabbing the pool. Oh. Just need to figure out how to do that wonderful, wonderful. Close out for a moment. Bring this back up because it closed it for me. And there we go. Back to everybody. All messages. Solar flare. Okay. I will deal. How is the... Oh, God, the sign's got to be so close. So close. Can I even see it? So close. Oh. Ah! Yeah, that's going to be unhappy. It needs the light, which is fine. It needs the light, but also the temperature needs to be just a little bit less. Because this is not quite cooling this as much as it could. Because there's only so many kilograms of water out. Okay. And I can deal with that. Gosh darn it, there's something in the granite there. I might be able to go this way to get that there. That'll be a start. Meteor! Batten down the hatches. The hatches are covered by previous meteor strikes. Oh! At Cinnamon, what are you doing? You are basalt in a storage box. You are sleeping. You're marble in a storage box. Dirt in a storage box. All right. Null vector, granite in a storage box, and you're breeding. Probably because you were trying to grab something from, again, the area below, but not the pool itself. Makes no sense. Passing the shockwave seems to be ancient supernova. That's fine. I'll sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a minute. We saw the tail of the comet. The night Wallace killed Gromit. It rhymes, and you didn't specify that to be wholesome. It just never has to be wholesome, sir. Come on now. The once I was like, I wonder if. Just because I wanted Jevin to hear it, and, you know, it would have been a great rhyme. I don't remember. It was something last stream. But it was fantastic, and I tried to modify it so that it was, you know, advertisement friendly. Like, if I had the ability, I would take that entire little poem and I would put something like on there, and if I had editing, I'd find ways to say things and edit and make a little short as an advertisement for this, but I don't know how to edit. Not a big fan of shorts either, to be honest. Okay. We're definitely moving material. We saw the tail of a comet. It filled us with hesitation. We promised not to vomit. And something that rhymes with hesitation. I don't know. Is that my power coming back on? Yep. Alright. Science. Sad part is, how bad is basic rocketry? If it's like more, okay. It's 15 again. It's not more. It's just a lot. And that's gonna be, oof. Brand new water. Hell, that's fucking another one in here. Let's see what this springs out as. I could use that to my advantage for right now. Water is 24. You're going to read in a droplet when it drops. I could if I had gotten there fast enough. My brain didn't pan to the right fast enough. Water droplet. 24, so about 25. You talk about master. Okay, I see where this is going. Masturbation. Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm a perv. All right, deal with it. All right. Salt water, no. That's gonna be where the fuck are you? Like, full of steam? I can't. No. Suppose do that. Definitely don't need more steam. I didn't even realize there was steam coming up from below. Oh, steam is such a pain. How are we going to find 15 more discs? This is stupid. Heat death of the universe. Here I am trying desperately to cool down one goddamn chamber so I can have a variety of food for 30 seconds before I get crushed from heat from the surface of the planet or melted by the heat coming up through the core. Like, more discs. I need more discs. I also need to be able to give a moment to try to fucking clear up the stupid ass. Oh, that's right. That block is still there. Hold on. Deconstruct. Turn that into a priority. Okay, I'll vector. As long as you don't jump down there, you're jumping down there. Well, then, for the moment, you get to run over and get some oxygen. Deal with the rest later. I don't want you getting stuck down there. You're gonna go down, you're gonna dig. You moron. Rawr. Okay. How is the research going? Oh my god, so close. Garage shop is checking it out. Do you have any proficiency with science? Nope. Well, that's fine. You're diligent. It means you're 10% faster at everything. You know, talking about masturbation brings a whole new meaning to It's Raining Men. Alright, we need power again. And we need concentrated power for a bit. Which means I'm going to turn that on. Alright, well, you know what? I give up trying to wait on this fucking thing down here. Dig across there. Let's see where the chips lie. So I need to plant my new coralite because it's, again, my only real source of power. So I need a bunch of it growing. Try to keep it all within a certain range of the ladder so we don't have people running around the bottom too much. Just in the off chance that it breaks the game. I don't want the game breaking. Alright. Who's gonna break this open? Do I gotta put this to priority? This is leaving me confused and anxious. There we go. Zeppy! Go dig. And don't you dare go around. Let go of the first block. I don't know why you're standing on the ladder, but that's fine. And there we go. Where are you going, Zeppy? What, to the other side? That's weird. But that's acceptable. It's just weird. No, you're going completely the other way. I may have overestimated the volume that water was going to fill. Holy carp. Or underestimated. Are you not? Oh, you're not going all the way down. That's why. Yeah, luck you. Don't want any water coming out. Somebody. God damn it. This is why we built that extra section over there. So the water doesn't want to settle? Comment. Yay. Why are you going? I don't. Lock the door. And let's get rid of those two spots. And go eat. That's fine. Interesting. Liquid network. Yeah. Let's turn you on. Filter out the water, and we can get the salt water out while we're at it. Which should make some more room for us. That's... Once I get that started, I can lock that door and we'll deal with stuff as it comes. Okay, if he runs around this way. That, on the other hand, not. I think I'm actually going to destroy that and then rebuild it. Sounds like a plan to me. Deconstruct that. I'm at it. Alright. We got our filtration system going. We just need it to start chugging. Oh crap! I never built the. That's not going to go anywhere. Because I'm an idiot. No, not all that. Okay. As long as those things keep growing, I'm happy. Okay. You get that. I thought I closed this off. I need liquid pipe. Vent there. Also dig along there. And we're actually going to get rid of some of the floor that we made. Yeah, the plan was to dump this salt water in so it'll combine with my other salt water. Okay. Mistakes were made, some of which were expected. Others, not so much. Okay. All right. This is a mess, but it's not as bad of a mess as it could be, passing the tail of the comet. Really thought that something that took up that wasn't going to be as bad right here. Maybe part of that's the salt water is so spread out. Turn you off in a minute, because you can't do nothing. I want you draining my power, yo. Basically, we're gonna make a grate going all the way across. Just go ahead and turn that into a high priority. Bloop. Once I get the grate in place, we can then priority this and the pipe. Man, why is it I get something where like the... Ooh. Oh, it's diamond. I was like, what was that incredible blue in the freaking filling the supernova? Yeah, my brain's not entirely here. A pirate looks at what little remains of the deceased captain's body. Mistakes were made. Though, for our lovely dinner tonight, his steaks were made. Hey, cannibalism. It's surprising how well that works with Macarena. Alright. Focus, people. Get this shit done. Was not expecting to get this. We've got to be like right next to having research here. Like, it's got to be. Yeah. It's much. You know, I can have the pool ready and the research done. It will have been a successful stream. And the pool is not looking bad. I say pool, it's not a pool, it's... Yep, and there is that, which I now want to put a tile under it. And that should block it again. Okay. To be fair, I should put that under high priority as well. Well, the area where the salt water is going to drop through has been graded over. So we're going to put all those on normal priority now. And we're going to put this on high priority. And the pipes on high priority as well. That's sand. That's going to make my life difficult. Alright, stop. Normal priority. Let's rethink this. Boom. 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 Cancel dig. Alright. So once that's dug out, I should be able to dig out that. All it'll drop. Dig across. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy a hole. We are not dwarfs, but we're digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I like holes. Anyway, so the upper part of this. Hey, it's the key word of the day. Upper. Aha. Yes, I was getting on Pee-wee Playhouse there. Oh, come on, guys. I hate having to think about every fucking step I'm taking. This is getting to be something else. I suppose I can start setting this to correlate. And correlate. correlite. At least that's guaranteed to happen in this game, and the rest of these should be easy for a minute here. Correlite. 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 Surprise, surprise, correlite. Hey, it's the only thing that, you know, grows down here. Correlite. Correlite. Sweet correlite. Ba ba ba. I hate that song. And yes, I know I'm a red-blooded, you know, American Ohioan, and I hate that song. Let's be honest, it's a garbage song. Suppose we'll add it. I can destroy that boulder. Why not? Although, if I destroy that piece there, that actually solves a bunch of my problems. I don't even got to worry about. Just prioritize that. The water will go blip. And then I can build the rest of this with impunity. Why, after all that, did you destroy that? You know what? That's fine. I really don't need the answer. Problem solved. There we go. That should focus them a little bit. And there's the salt water. Now I can turn that back on with a liquid overlay, which is going to be separating the salt, which I can't start yet. Son of a... Finish the paint. I'm getting whiny. Alright. That's the game giving me a big finger. That's what the game's doing right there. You see that? Either that or it's a large penis. One of the two. Oh, that is called frustration. Did I ever cover up the... I did. Okay, so that got covered up. I was close to a good guess of the thing. I didn't realize how much the salt water was going to spread out. It's probably... Because I bet you if this was like... Because it's 1,000 per thing. If it was... Instead of just being pushed down, if it got crushed together, like liquids sometimes do, in my defense. Well, liquids in this universe do, in my defense, then it might be different, but yeah. Okay. Another fucking rock. Alien research has been completed. Oh, thank God. Turn you off. Base. Display stand. We can now put things on the display stands that make my people happy when they go buy them. So, a couple places where people lived right. I should have, I think, 2. Not resource. Science. Here's the big boy. the research analyzer. Now, I don't need as many of these plants anymore, because this is generally where I dump the coralite. So I can do that, and it should be close enough. Now, let me think about this. Yeah, no, change of plan. Deconstruct that. Garage shop. You're gonna come down with me. Not gonna need that plant there anymore. I mean, we're gonna want to add light here anyway. And we're gonna have to add light over here. I don't remember where it goes to offhand, but we'll do all that. Turn this into a light. And boom. The research mother truckin' analyzer. Yeah, just dig out that first. All right. I'm coming for you, endgame. I am mother truckin' coming for you. I don't want to complain, but I hate being covered in dust all the time. Well, you should have thought of that before you became a mother truckin' astronaut. Well, your equivalent of an astronaut. It is a bit unpleasant. Oh yeah, I should also put a priority on the sand. Alright. Let's see what people are up to here. Solar flare. Well, there went power. And that's fine. We're finishing out this network. If it mother truckin' kills me... Grotchup, why did you just... Oh, you're hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. Good job, team. You know, I really wish I had time to sort through this and get out my... Normally I make like an eating area that like I store all my food in. God damn it, a new water spring. Where the fudge is this water spring? Oh, it's in flood. It's not a new one. Cool. Alright. Back to work. Alright. Other trucker. Get rid of the frickin' floating boulder, please. Now, finally, I can turn on this bad boy. And while I'm at it, I can turn on this bad boy. It's gonna start draining out this. Oh, wrong one. I want the liquid. Your pipe goes all the way there, right? Yep, I can turn you on as well. And the power is gonna be... Oof. All I'm gonna say. Yeah, that'll just do for now, for the moment. There was something I wanted to double check over here. And I don't remember what it was. That's gonna be on, that's gonna be on. Those are coal power plant. I want the one to become correlate again. Once I make sure I get some planted. I have not gotten those planted yet. That's fine. You're going to be correlate. Wait, no. You're not going to be correlate. You are going to be correlate. Okay, yep. You're already set for correlate. You should also be set for correlate. Everybody's unhappy at the state of the trees in the game. It's fine. We do have more correlate being produced. I guess it's coal still for the moment. On the one power plant once we get started. These are all on, right? It's on. How much coal am I at? 13th, yeah, I'm good on coal. I can burn coal till the end of days. In fact, I could probably make more of a coal sink. Yeah, you know, we good. Alright, I thought I might have been running low even after building that. Nah. Joke's on me. Just need power, really. Dig you out. You know what? I'm gonna dig out. Well, once that spot's done, I'll dig it out. And also dig there. And I never made. Oh my god. Fucking. Okay. That's fine. Okay with that ending just right there. I'm just. Makes you feel a little stupid that I just completely forgot to build those two pipes. Narf! Hey there, Mike. Mitochondria in the house. How you doing? Dudes, come on. I'm about to have to lock up that door as well. Which should be fine for me. Yeah, lock it up. Because as long as my people might come in here, that needs to be locked so water doesn't siphon. You know what? While I finish the project, I could care less. What am I doing? Unlock. Cancel. F that. Papa don't preach. F that noise. I've already effed up enough. Just keep it going. Oh, and another boulder. Like every 30 seconds, there's another beholder behind something. I like beholders. They're great D&D monsters. But come on! Do the roar! Roar! Ah, raise thine spatula high, for the church of the dissertation of the spatula is indeed here to save you all from, you know, junk and stuff. For like your soul, man. Don't you like your soul? Alright, now we just need the solar flare to end. And the culmination of everything I've been freaking working on for the last stream will really be in motion. Still a little disturbed by how much that got displaced, but that's fine, and we'll work on it. I mean, that top layer is very light. Garage shop, that is a very poor place to fall asleep. Oh my god, garage shop. On the ladder, above, okay, hurry up and finish falling so I can... Garage shop, finish fucking falling! Oh my god. Two, 3, 4, go. Get up and go. Garage shop, get up and go. Move, get up and go. Get up and go. Get the fuck out. Garage shop! Move! I told you to move there, and then you stopped. While you're at it, move to there. Off the ladder. Off the ladder. Now you can catch your breath or do whatever the hell else. Don't you dare go back! No. You're gonna pass out there for a minute, and I'm gonna send you to bed. Pass out, pass out. Hurry up and pass out, please. Come on. You know, that works. Take a nap. Don't know why you're not trying to run to fucking bed. Alright. Now we had power for a moment. And we have our salt water going in there. which is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, I need to get rid of some of that carbon dioxide. Power. Wire. Already have light there, so right now, I'm just going to go ahead and build a tile. And, because that's what almost killed us there, is we're trying to expand all this. Put a tile here for now. And a light. There with, I'm a dumbhead. I meant to, you know, whatever. I'll deal. It's good enough for me. Yeah, boom. Okay. So, get rid of that carbon dioxide. Once there's power again. Worst comes to worst, any spillover of water can come down here, and then we'll just get pumped right back up in there, which is fine. That's why we built this the way we did. Okay. Now, getting rid of some of these grates. The game won't lag on me and take forever. Okay. Where's that water coming? Do we have power? Oh, it just took that long for that little bit of water to travel that whole way. You know what? That's fine. I'll deal with it. Where are you going, Cinnamon? You're planning a core light. And then just, you better get your ass moving. Where are you going? You're not moving to construct anything. You're moving up here, and then we're going to worry about that when you're done. Either people build here or deconstruct down here. Like, not both. Overall, I feel good. I feel good about that. If I can get rid of that carbon dioxide, I'll be happy. Yep, Zephyrino, go get some oxygen. It's almost like if people would build the goddamn lights, there wouldn't be as much of an issue here. Light should turn on. And a cargo pod. Yay! Come on, lights. You're there for a reason, lights. Oh yeah. There we go. That's the good stuff. That'll make it so my people are less embarrassingly stupid for a minute. deconstruct that right now. Because it's doing funky things to the water. Yeah, both of those getting deconstructed. In fact, this upper path, you can say goodbye to. For the moment. That's going to be important because it's eventually going to be the top of this whole damn thing. Okay. But the salt water should overall be being removed. Really, guys? Come on. Just... Thank you. Now, the droplets that come down can just stay as droplets and cause less loading issues. Holy carp. Alright. I do need to get rid of that. Great. It's probably going to take a while for that salt water, fills up anything, because I don't think I have a consistently large amount of it, although the stuff coming from over here will eventually be... the sun. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Once again, pile of crap at the bottom of this. And over here. And down here. But I should have... someone doesn't have a bed. Oh, wait, yeah, no. I set it to deconstruct, but I did not actually make the new bed. Someone hasn't had a bed. Oops. That could have been why the one person was freaking out, to be fair. So you get a bed there. I'm going to display any of the relics. I have 3 relics. I'm going to set you to have Mog. And you are going to display the Ocarina. And apparently I've got a 3rd one. So there's science. Comfort. Display stand. My base is pretty full of crap. One way or the other. Sure, why not there? That'll work. Okay. And I need to build a science research analyzer at honkin' mofo. And power wire. Boom. And you were off, right? Yeah, you were off. Please deconstruct that. Great. physics of the water breaking down when it hits the grate is not good. Alright. How am I doing on the water side there? It's gonna build up slowly over time, but I should have a little bit before this level becomes... Oh, upon occasion it's getting pretty big. Just need to keep pulling out that salt water and I think that'll be good. Ah, I got to an island and severely under-leveled. Oof. I hope you're still here. I got very focused for a minute there. Like, was it a coastal island, or was it, like, an undead island? What kind of island? I'm curious. 'Cause I went to a coastal island, and it was annoying, and I couldn't even do anything, because I hadn't beaten the 2 bosses yet, because I'm like, I want to do everything except for beat the bosses. No, the game's like, haha, you need to do this other shit. They went, you know what, darn it. Okay. I'll wait to... Hey, are those not farming well? They need regular water, not the salt water, so it's gonna be crap until I filter out the salt water. Yep, I think we're back to the original plan. Okay, what all is coming from where? And that's a thing full of water, hilariously. That's what's coming from all the way over there. That's fine. Alright, well, first things first. Deconstruct. Box. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. You know what, let's do this so while this is going on, I can... Just want the planter box, please. Stop it, and then deconstruct. These, at least I can tell it to stop it, and deconstruct. And shockwave of an old, yeah, no, congratulations. Correlate. Deconstruct. And... Don't want the plant, planter box. And deconstruct. All right. So. I need a small amount of water. You're never going to become And you might eventually run out of water, but you're never going to become... Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And go. Let's do this. Blah. And food. Planter box. Make it 12. Yeah, not gonna say blocked. And I can put the ladders themselves here. When this lowers to a certain amount, I can probably cut it off. It's going to take a while to do that. It just means I got to change what I'm doing, because I was going to dig like down through to get to these spots, but instead I'm going to have to like basically go through this central area here. That's fine. What is my light overlay like? Not great, but not completely broken. Oh, wire. And then down and over here. And a light hanging from there, and got not food, oxygen, 2 trees. And once we got that set up, we're gonna start checking for discs. Holy! Thank you, everybody who's actually stuck with it. I mean, how long have I been going? For 7 hours and 11 minutes. Hey, 7-11. Alright. Go ahead and build all of them. Just don't get yourself killed while you're in the middle of it. I should probably change my methodology and go back to using grates. So we're going to do this. I believe we can reach these from here. We're going to find out, though. So if we can reach the planters from those grates, then, because they're too high, and we can reach, so yeah, we should be able to. And ladders sometimes do a funky thing where, like, you're able to reach further down anyway. Then we'll find out how this goes. Like, they may not be able to build from the grates, but farm from the grates we might be able to do, and then our core light industry is going to be fantastic. Why is there 1 drop of... Oh, that's from, yeah, this doom. Alright, gang. Again, we're still just trying to outrun the heat death of the world. Let's avoid that glitch. I don't want to get slowed down any further than I need to be. Okay. Cinnamon, go get oxygen, please. You were right next to a Cinnamon, why, in God's name, did you not just go up and get oxygen? Oh! I don't... There's just... I don't know what to do with these people. I really don't. This is just... Man. I hope this water isn't too hot. I'll have to deal with what we can. This is the only spot I got. Otherwise, I'm going to have to redivert the water and create a new farm somewhere else. Prioritize the grades so you can reach the rest, please. Alright, let's make sure we've got everything in the walls that we can find. There's a disc right there. And it's next to sand, but it's not in sand. So, you know what? We're getting that disc. Should be able to just grab it from there. Unless it's exposed to space, we should be fine. Okay. Anything up here that says it's showing is suspect to being not a random item, but this might be something else. Because it's all the clump of the destroyed Earth coming to bother me. Down here, we got all those. There's some stuff over here. Really hoping to pump out what I can before I can go in to explore that mess. So it's going to be one of like the next things. Over here works. There's 1, 2, 3. And we'll see what that looks like afterwards. It's more coal that I need anyway. Oh, really? Alright, let's find out. Oh, that's worth a chance of my people dying horribly, but we gotta try. I was hoping not to have to dig around some of this mess. Yay, power. What are you doing, House Bear? Why did you fall? Do I even want to know why? What's going... You know what, House Bear? You get down with your bad self. Let's start setting these up to farm core light. That might be the only way that we get enough power to do everything. Come on. Game is starting to have to think way too much. And the power is gone. It's gonna take like 15 years for me to drain any water. I can't. There isn't enough. I don't have enough power reliably. At least if I don't want to cause other problems. Trying to avoid accelerating the heat death of the universe. Alright. Seppi, where the fuck are you going? There's shit over here. Why did you go up and down and around? What is wrong with your pathing? I guarantee I have basalt, so somebody should be able to go get that with some basalt. I've got basalt. I've set a priority to that grate. Why is nobody building the grate? People are like, plans, yay! Build the grate! Build the goddamn grate! It's the only thing with high priority. The only one! Build the grate. Build the motherfucking grate. Build the grate. Oh my god! Everything else is getting built, but the grate. Shockwave, it seems to be an ancient supernova. That's fine. I swear to God, Karate Chop, if you go to build... Is it because there's no basalt? No, there's basalt down here. We could have grabbed basalt. No, because they're doing their funky where they decide to get stuff from. No? Are you building the grate? Supplying basalt to a grate? You better fucking make it there before you all of a sudden decide, nah, I'm gonna go eat. Oh, thank God. Someone's building the grate. Yay. That took a lot more. Just don't sit and think when you're in the middle of carbon dioxide, please. Alright. So yeah, we aren't trying to build down here so we can explore that way. So we have to go around the water. I don't have much of a choice. Got light again. That's good. You know what? Let's us put a tile there. We're actually going to cancel out all that. There's another disc. Let's prioritize the tile so we get over to it. We'll dig out these spots here, and in fact, let's dig out these spots here. Put the ladder down too, why not? And we're going to see what that does to the water level. That maybe I can move around. This is going to get funky. It's only dripping though, but I don't know where you're going now, Cinnamon. Fair. Weird that you decided to do that first, but you know what? To each their own. You do your thing. How many discs am I up to in the disc set? In the computer? None. There's none in the computer. Are you expending power? No, turn off. If I haven't set the research to happen, then I'm not interested. Get up to 8 discs. and then I will start doing my thing. How thick is my oxygen? Overly thick. Yeah, we're turning these back on for a minute. Yeah, they're going to take up some more energy, but they're going to... Let's fill up these tanks. Because we have the extra oxygen right now, and I need the room for the oxygen. So... that's a useful thing. Though I may try to see if I can add... I don't know where I add extra tanks onto this. Maybe add one there. They're too high, so I won't work with the light there. I need more storage tanks of air. Like, you're probably maxed out. You should be maxed out. Yeah, you're completely maxed out. That'll have to be a lot of digging. Oh, wait. Nope, that does not work. And that'll be impossible to... You know, it's fine. It doesn't have to all be a part of the same network. Where is gas pipe? This is going to get convoluted as all get out. And I'm going to do an old trick here. I think this trick will work. Let's find out. I want the gas pipe that has the hydrogen in it. Deconstruct. Gas pipe that has the hydrogen in it. Just deconstruct. And deconstruct. And also deconstruct that gas pipe with the hydrogen in it, which I can then rebuild. And then I'll worry about adding air storage here, because I have too much oxygen. I need to reduce my oxygen. Never thought I'd say that, but I need all of this stuff pumping to produce enough power. Like, what is my power requirements right now? I am using 990 for everything I got going on here now. So... then I'm not even trying to make glass or anything fancy like that. To add that to there. Incoming meteor. Nah, it's fine, game. Whatever, I'll deal. But yeah. All right. What is this thing? This is a filter out hydrogen, right? Yeah, that's a filter out hydrogen. Which we still have a bunch of in places here. Let's turn this on for a little bit. Where are you dumping your oxygen, though? There, in there, and down there. That's fine. That should be fine. And let's go. Why have you not been turned on? Whatever, I'll deal. I'll deal for the moment. Just keep going, people. Whatever your priorities are, just get over here. I'm about to have to be done for the evening. Like, we got the research. We've got more discs towards the next research. We can say F the discs once we get there. Automation would be nice and would be a great way to continue going, but it's just too much we're dumping out of here, power-wise. Okay. Now, we tell it once again. Get the gas pipes to go boop, boop. And boop. And boop. And solar flare. You know, that gives me a chance to build, with, you know, without lights. Without the things happening. Like, part of this is carbon dioxide is so thick. We need the oxygen. We don't have a way to dump oxygen. We're encased. Like, we can kind of dump oxygen. Not very good. I might need to take a look at those advanced machines again. Race against heat, my friend. Like, this is getting... I don't know why this is getting heat from outside. Like, how and why? We've got back plates behind all this stuff right here, right? Fuck it. And Null Vector's passing out. You know what? You do your thing, Null Vector. That's fine. Like, I don't know why I'm getting that heat there. That make no sense! Carbon dioxide is pushed all the way up here. A brown Bernie plant has seeded. Dig it up. You're not allowed to grow there. What's my temp over here? Wow, we got that down enough that it's not... What can I try to do? I mean, I could just try to... Being patient is a thing. I'm already dumping so much energy through various vents all over the place. My planet's flooding. It's been bombarded so bad I can barely do half the shit I need to get done. Really wish you guys finished that corner. Getting the core light farm back up. That's a good thing. So if we can get the core light farm back up, then we can produce enough coralite to have one of them always running off of coralite and not coal. But I want to be producing that before I get there. How much coralite do I have? 324, which is 300 and something tons. That's worth a try. Okay. You, no longer coal. No longer coal. Turn off coal. Turn on coralite. Max out. Max out, please. No. Max the fudge out. Whatever. Good enough for me. Alright. And turn you off. Alright. Should be fine. I just need to dump some more of the coralite in there. So it's more power for less carbon. Oh, I've got power again. Look at the gas overlay. All I really got to do is keep that hydrogen from... Didn't I turn you on? Yes. You were all over there. You couldn't. None of you could take half a second to turn the mother truck in. Loose. All right. Madness. I want to pull all that on hydrogen off that way. If I occasionally got to dump, there we go. Do your thing. And most of it's going to be oxygen, which is fine. But I want to pull the hydrogen out. In theory. See how well this goes. And in fact, if I turn those off high priority, I've got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but there's a plan. Alright. Let's check, what are you burning? Coal power plant. You are not, because nobody has supplied you with anything. Let's make this one a priority for once. To supply. We are not making enough power to make this work. We are in crunch time. We need this power to be going. I have not made this as efficiently as possible because I need this to be go, go, go. So, mother truckers, go, go, go. Or sit around here, thumb up your butts. You know, that's an option too. It's a meteor. Meh. It's fine. Glad no one's getting hurt by these meteors. The other thing to deal with. Well, it's almost like the entirety of this world is on fire and or dying. So we gotta deal with it as we deal with it. So we're actually gonna cancel out all of that. Yeah, so that should start flowing in there. Yeah, until that hydrogen is gone. Okay, okay. I could rebuild that later. So just build those 2 spots, people. Once the hydrogen gets trapped somewhere, I can dump it out, because I do not have the time to power out an entire another filter to do this. Hindsight, I should probably move this to somewhere else. That's also coming out incredibly hot, because this corner is still just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? All right, new plan, Okay. We're gonna turn you off, which means that one's gonna automatically turn off. Okay. I'm gonna feed this through there, which is then gonna feed into this network. Which means with 2 of them running like that, I'm also going to build... where is my gas tank? I can also build one here. And that's it. That is an additional tank. Literally going to pipe to here, and it's going to fill in whatever circuit it has to. Okay. Now. I don't want any of you connected like that. Okay. That is now deconstructed. We're making a gas pipe that's going to go from here up and over to that. It's going to go through the filter. All extra hydrogen's going to go out there. You're going to fill to here, but instead we're going to get rid of that bridge. Yeah, some oxygen and hydrogen is going to get moved around for a moment while I do this, but you know what? It's whatever. Okay. Please prioritize deconstructing that. Okay, can I get there? Okay. And go. Once again, that's some of the hottest air in the whole base. Because of something going on in this corner. Which may be because it's near the outside. I don't know. I also don't care that much. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to build a tile here. Which is fine. Okay. Now, gas pipe. Gonna run you out through here, and you're gonna connect to all of those innies. They're also gonna connect to this network. We're actually going to stop you, gas overlay please, from using this network. Deconstruct, not the wire. I'm on to this. Why is it? Hold on. Okay, background panel, just fine. Onto the gas overlay. Gas. Thank you. That's a gas pipe. Deconstruct. Gas pipe. Deconstruct. Gas pipe. Deconstruct. And the vent as well. Deconstruct. There is no escaping to the outside. I didn't want to select this. I told you to deconstruct. All right. God, everything in this base is so makeshift. Does my plan involve a card table? It probably should. This is becoming more and more of insanity here. But yeah, I need to keep this to get the fire going, to get everything else going that I need to be able to maintain having power. Are you on? Are you burning the core light now at least? Oh, thank God. Hopefully I'm producing enough that I can get this going for a while. Only 1652 from generators. Why is it only 1652 from generators? You're only generating 600? Picked up a small moon between us. Why are you only doing 600? You guys are doing 500. Is the correlate that nerfed? I could have sworn I was getting like more than that before. Oh shit. Chest butt. During the daytime, it'll be a little better. Maybe I was only looking at it the daytime. That's fine. It really is. Watching this, my mind is entertaining. I'm glad. Are you not entertained? I'm glad. So many projects to get done, and I'm only getting half of them half-assed done. Is there a reason why this isn't? Alright, you know what? We're going to turn all of these into grates. We're just going to improve, and there goes the solar flare. Maybe that'll increase the airflow. I really don't want to have to make a whole nother vent to like pump the decently cold air into here. Although that would probably push the create a cycle. I've created cooling and heating loops before. I've just never the extreme needs that I have right now. Alright. Glad you're entertained, Rosalie. Well, hold on. No one's planted the fucking farm? Why has nobody planted the farm? I swore I saw people running to... Did I ever set what the other thing was going to be? That's Mog. That's one porcelain. And the other one, which is over here somewhere. Here is... that's going to have to be porcelain. So, Mog, Arcarana, porcelain. Right? That's our Orcarina. I don't know. And then this is gonna be the Mog. Tail of a comet. Yeah, well, meteor strikes I don't need to worry about. Okay. Okay. And I'll still have emergency air, which I'm okay with. It'd be really nice if someone would plant the frickin', I bet you it's just the background panels. But I can't explain why I'm getting just so much heat bleeding in from here. Especially because, half the time, it's colder out there. Like that granite. Why is that granite so much colder than everything else around it? I don't know. Got a lot of glass. Hey, glass. Refrigeration. No, the next update is heating and cooling. So half of the challenge of this mode has literally been trying to outrace the heat from the constant, meteorite explosions on the planet. And the fact is that as you go down, even in the old game, you'd have problems with this because of the heat rising. I always entertain you. Oh, Rosalie. You just also had to say blue eyes, didn't you? And because as you open up areas, the heat will suck up and go through the air because the ground itself is so hot, of course, temperature of stuff, yeah. I know how to do cooling loops in this game. As she shiftily looks aside because you did it on purpose, trying to get me to react. I saved my mushroom farm with the cooling loop because it was getting almost 70 degrees in there, and so I had to create a cooling loop. All right, no. By the way, I apologize. I did try to respond to you about the island you're severely underleveled for. Windrose, check it out, fun. Cilantro and all that jargon. Okay. Sure. Plus, I may take some time in between streams if I can get to a stable enough point to just have my people fucking clean everything up. Lovely, innocent in all things, Mike. Wait. That mother truckin', I can't get... Okay. My people can't even get to the other place I built that. That's fine. Okay. You are the wind beneath my wings. I can fly higher than an eagle. Anyway. Yeah, that gas really gets a little confused here. What? Oh, I'm a dumbhead. At least this doesn't waste power. Get deconstructed gas pipe. That it doesn't need to go on a cycle of madness. I mean, suppose it's distributing air between the pumps. I don't even fucking know. I quit. Oh! Dear God. Yep, power came on for half a second, just to turn back off. Oh, well, the lights are saying they're off. Yep, nope, there we go. It's off. Alright. You know, with a will a ladder count that I can... Will that count as stable? Because if I can add another tank, I will. Under gas tank. Does that count as being... No, damn it, requires foundation. Incoming cargo pod. I salute you for about to die cargo pod, because you will be lost and never found. I think it's time to at least there. Wait, no. Plant the goddamn farm. Build the tank. Plant the farm. How's my food doing? I should still be doing nice on food. Like... brown Bernies, 393. Okay. Let's try to get a little more airflow in here. Maybe we can get the air down 4 degrees without me having to... Probably it would be put a gas pump here, pump it to here, and it would cool and then rise up into here, and then, but that'll settle at a temperature which, given the water, might work. Oh God, I don't want the power though. Like... I don't even have my science stock active right now. Because this is going to take 250. This honking guy takes 500, I think? Nope, 250. Okay, so they did tone that down. At least the handy-dandy writing desk, which is state being a desk for science, is just chilling and not using electricity. I found one disk that my people have... I think I found more, but... 14 more to go. Alright. Speaking of it, no, plant. When I'm done planting, the only thing I care about right now is getting this stuff planted. And I don't know why none of my people are normally they love planting. Like, why are you people not planting? You overly plant when you get an opportunity. So, other truckers, complain. If I get them in this area, they'll be like, oh, look, coralite needs to get planted. I mean, I suppose if I'm watching what, and you're not even coming down to the... Okay. We're gonna try something. In old editions, they would like plant one and then grab that nearby one and plant it. We'll see what happens if I do this. It's all your fault, Saltwater. All your fault. No power. You know what? That's fine. Now plant the mother truckin' coralite. You can do it. I know you can. You can do it, boys and girls. Please. Pretty please. Okay, if you're going to go get coralite, I'm very happy for you. And thank you. Let's run an experiment and see if they plant, and then I can put it back to normal. Power's back on. No, you're there to dig. Bye, Zeppy. Thank you for digging a block. This does not help the farm. That has a chance of saving our life if we can produce. There we go. We got one down. Normal priority. Will someone else come along and steal that one and dump it in another base, though? Or will they actually go and get a bit of coralite to plant? Please. Please. Please, people. Please. Be kind, please. Be kind to little sin. Please. Pretty please. I love you a long time. Swear to God. Alright, digging a square. You know what? That's not ripping up coralite to put it in other spots. That's still... There's the house bear. Another digging. I'm glad you guys think that digging is all that important. Normally you don't. Normally you're like, digging? That's a chump job. Where are you going? You like went half... You're holding coralite. Apparently they can't reach it from there, but you know what? That's still fine. Okay. Best laid plans of mice and men, I suppose, is the thing. Zeppy, I hope you're enjoying writing in your diary right next to the house bear who's throwing a tantrum. Can I see what you're having a tantrum about? You're just hungry and you haven't gone to go eat. You know, you can solve that by going to... I'm okay with you people feeding yourselves, believe it or not. Thank you. Another coralite planted. It does appear that they're not ripping it up, so I can just do this and plant everything. Might need a bigger coralite field. House bear, you're still grumpy faced. You don't want to deal with this. Of mice for sure. Funny. That's another farm. That's important because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side, 6 on the other. I'm still going to be experimenting with the farm on the other side. Like, you can go through doors to check stuff out. Right now, this is my only production of coralite, so I'm keeping them. But when this fills to a certain point, it's going to make it so that I can, like, I'm going to get rid of this extra dock area here, extra plants there, because they're not going to be useful if they're covered in water. We don't have water plants that produce oxygen. House Bear, are you still having a tantrum? You're still having a tantrum. You're stomping your foot like a bunny. If the actual House Bear knew that that was a thing, he'd be pissed, because he really does not like bunnies. Thanks to my pet bunny. I mean, I don't blame him. It likes to eat wires, and it ate everybody's wires, but still. He's a bunny. Alright. Just finish. Oh, I'm going to put you to normal. Like, when it comes to harvesting, they'll dump off extra themselves. You don't need to harvest. Just what they drop will be fine by me. I'm okay with that game. You know, I bet you I could cheese it and put a ladder like there. And like there. Alright, I'll cheese it a little. Because that should reach those. That one's already reading a bunch, and I could, yeah. It's like that one isn't technically covered, and they're still able to reach it from there. The reach in this is inconsistent. Well, that's fine. I just don't want my people to be underwater if I can afford it, because god damn, these people are freaking morons. Why are you withering? You're withering. Because the water's too hot. That isn't a viable farm. So this is a viable farm, but I can't, because the goddamn... Plan number 805,628. Necessity. All right. Until that cools down. Eventually, it's going to get to the point of where this is going to be spilling over through the doors when people do stuff, and it's going to be exchanging with the water down here, which is coming up and dumping in. It's probably already warming up near the top because of everything dumping in. For right now, this will have to... I hate my life. Really hate my life. No matter where I look, the heat is coming from both directions, and these walls seem to stop it, but only if they're made of enough temperature. If they finally warm up, it gets bad. Like when steam starts coming into play. Or squirrels. Best laid plans of mice and squirrels. I'm not a squirrel, but I appreciate the clever literary usage there. That's time wasted on a lot of crop. I'm not even going to hurry this along. I just as they go and as they get built. I'm going to add stuff. That crop's going to come and go. Really wish there was a fast way to do this. I'll just turn off that you're all carrying Coralite. A nearby match string is in flood. Which one? One that's blocked. Coralite, goodbye. Okay, zoom in as far as possible. Let's see if I can eat. No, I don't want the fucking rock. Or the plant. I want the planter. The planter. Rawr. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. And I haven't had time to clean up my fucking base. Wait. The temperature's fine here. Or it just hasn't gotten that bad yet. Oh, 39.9. Yeah, now it's 40. Yeah. Okay. You got me excited for nothing, Gabe. False herb. The planter. Give me the goddamn planter. You were my only hope, Wanakin. And now I can at least do this. A bloop. And bloop. I really hope that doesn't destroy the panel behind them. It's a background ground. I haven't tried to destroy in so long. Hey, look at that. No power. That's the other problem with trying to do cooling loops in this, is you have to have power for it to work. And we have a winking sun. Alright. Occasionally, it's like, hey, how's it going? I'm a sun, I'm open for all. And occasionally, it's like, how did the Eye of Sauron do it? Okay. This should work. It's a pain in the ass because it means my water storage is going to be complicated. Very complicated for a while. Okay. How much do I trust my little frickin' yokels? That be the real question. The answer is I don't. Because they are frickin' morons. You know, I was really proud of this plan. Small moon between us and nearby. It's the middle of the night, and a moon is in between us and the sun. You know what? That's cool. But hey, we've gathered up a little bit of salt water. We got a lot more salt water coming. It just need to continue draining this. Like, if I had the power, I'd put like 5 more pumps here and just start draining the goddamn ocean. Because I feel like there's like leaks in here somewhere. Not leaks, but the springs in here that I just haven't found. I didn't get a notification. Because if I found, I got any kind of notification, boom, it's gone. Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Alright. You know, that's fine. It's fine. Everything is on fine. I'm not on fire right now. Be it, fire is advancing to me at both sides. Above and below. Basically, I've done something to both piss off heaven and hell. And one seeks to destroy me with holy fire, and the other one, it just wants to set me on fire. Ow. Just tell myself to get a pen out that I kept hearing. Alright. Just keep doing your thing, guys. Don't die. Okay. This isn't terribly bad. I should have known that there wasn't going to be enough power consistency to... Moving gas is easy in this game. Water, it just takes a while. I got overly ambitious in a hard run when I should have been focusing on the basics. Grog shot, please don't die. Alright. But I'd like to know why you are increasing. Like, there should be no water coming to you at all. Right, let's open up a space here and fudge it since we're going this route. Let's open up all that and all that. Just get it to a seed. A brown Bernie seed is planted. You know, I really don't care right now, game. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I love you, explorers. I really do. You have no idea how much I hate you right now because things are not getting done and you're all whiny and you take up 5 times more resources than you're supposed to. Oh, why did I decide to learn this game on hard mode? Well, this update. Because I'm dumb. And probably overly ambitious. Okay, you're already set for core light. You're already set for core light. That's fine. We gotta find those discs, find out how to make the fuel, and... because that's all we gotta do, is make rocket fuel. In the old update, you just needed to put in core light, which is like concentrated oxygen. Oh, it still lists that you need core light, which you don't. You need transmatite, which we needed. And then hydrogen and core light. Well, it doesn't need hydrogen anymore. It needs rocket fuel. I don't know how to make the rocket fuel yet, although I've got a sneaking suspicion it has something to do with hydrogen. You know, call me crazy. Yay, we have power. Okay. And while I'm doing all this, I'm not finding research discs. Oh. Where's a wild coralite seed trying to eat? Well, it's not going to survive. My people will eventually grab the coralite. It's annoying that it's there like that, but nothing I can do about it. I'm pumping water out. There's no water draining to this. Why is the water just multiplying? Water isn't supposed to give birth. Last I checked. Alright. Some hot water randomly there. Alright guys, finish this out. And then we have to go hunting. You know, it's been going on long enough here. I'm gonna save the game. I cannot believe it's still taking this long to do this. No, you ain't crazy. And I'm gonna be done for the evening. I should probably finish up my food and get some rest before stream tomorrow. Gonna be trying Adventure of Samsara again, the successor to the game Adventure by Atari, or Adventure. Anyway, and see if it doesn't crash my computer this time. And we'll see how things go. I'm in general in a much better mood this week than I was last week, so I'm not just be like, fuck it, didn't work, and walk away. Thank you everybody for coming, and I hope you all have a great till I see you next. You're all awesome, and thanks for putting up with me losing my mind. Apparently I'm not crazy. I'm trying to go crazy though. Bye. I suck at outros. By the way, hi Mizar. I never actually said hi, I think, to you. But yeah, hi. Bye! Oh, God. That is painful. Alright. I got this next time. That shouldn't be that hard. Just, I got the research I needed to get the extra stuff. I just need those discs. Those discs. I can get the power to run all that stuff, to get the research. Then I can shut off the research and make rocket fuel. How complicated can that be? Oh, I don't know. It only took NASA how long to make rocket fuel? And I'll be making it in a couple days? How many invisible fires am I gonna have? Murder Town Central. Oh God, that'll end in fire and pain. But I got this. I'll launch the goddamn scout rocket thingy off. That'll all be great. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, my mic's on. Don't mind my ranting. Bye.